Wee.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Alive.
Awake. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Hello? Okay, for some reason
Hello.
my audio device changed. It's
Hooray.
been resolved.
Oh.
I don't know, it wasn't registering my mic at the moment, but I fixed it.
Good.
Hello, Crazy Fox, thank you so much for the fucking tier 3 sub for 20
Wee.
months, flexing on everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I said hello to him today. I saw a yacht in the distance. I'm like, that must be him. I just waved at a boat and took a photo of it. I'm like, is that you? Hi.
Yes, it was it.
Of course it
Probably.
was. There is no probability that it could have been anybody else.
Of course not.
Only one person has a boat in the world.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But yeah, I hope all of you have had a wonderful week so far. Mine's been something to be desired, but you know, I'm really excited to be here right now. And see what you maniacs do today.
We're gonna burn everything.
Please do. Burn everything, it'll be funny.
Fire.
I see no flaws in this plan.
Listen, place is really old. I'm pretty sure it will burn really, really fast.
It's alright, we'll just get our we'll get our insurance back on the place. We don't own it. But yeah. Been a pretty wacky week here. I had fun last Tuesday with the dumb Pathfinder stream. I hope to do another one. Just shooting the nonsense. Making meme characters. Like, what do we call it? Goblek? Or something like that? I can't remember.
Oh.
Something like that.
The mightiest satanic fire goblin. And can you believe it, guys? Next Tuesday we're gonna start the League of Legends game. It's gonna be great.
Yes! It's okay. Super looking forward to that. Oh!
I'm glad we can deprive you of your weekend, Thanatos. Unless that was supposed to be really make my whole weekend, in which case I'm glad we can make your weekend, but I'll also accept taking it.
Hours now.
God. I've been slowly losing my mind in Final Fantasy.
Still looking forward to playing that in 2 weeks.
Soon you'll be free.
So close.
Oh, everybody wished in luck. She gonna make big bucks at the con. Everybody pray to your deity of choice.
Listen, it doesn't look that great. I'm just gonna go and have fun, I guess.
It's alright, game the system.
I mean, I'll make something. That's better than nothing.
Again, I hope you have a fun time though.
Yeah. Hopefully there's electricity so I can actually have my Android and maybe connect online and say hi.
Hopefully. I'm hoping for that. Give us some live updates on how much money you're making.
Yes.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just nibbling on food too. I'm slightly hungry.
if I ever go to a con that is actually not like in the middle of the road and I have like Wi-Fi and shit, I would love to just stream.
Just
Just
live
stream the con.
streaming your
Yep.
con.
Mhm. Yep.
That actually sounds great. I
That
tune in for
sounds
that.
fun.
It's like we're at the con with you, experiencing it with
Yay!
you.
Mhm.
But for now, let's go on to the game screen so everybody can see this adorable photorealistic Mimi. Listen, this is still the cutest fucking thing. Mimi is so fucking precious.
Hmm.
And full of depression. But mostly precious.
Nonsense. She's just a bundle of joy.
Oh, also, completely unrelated because segues are hard. We are 1 follower away from 400.
Hey.
I'm not sure what I want to do, but when
Yeah,
we
yeah.
finally hit the 400 mark, I want to do something. It could be just a day of hanging out in 14 and doing PvP bullshit.
Oh shit, that sounds fun.
I could hurt myself and play League.
No, don't do that.
I could also hurt myself and play SOTOR.
Yeah.
The fun thing though.
I see those innocent eyes and all I think is trauma.
Din's other art stuff. Yes, I have 2 ways of art. It's either this or then just the goofiest, sketchy thing, like the thing of my Discord
What you're
icon
saying is,
thingy.
there's this or this.
Exactly. There's no in between.
What beautiful things. Crazy Fox, you also have your horror style. You do.
Yeah, true. Just nothing in between though. It's just very big.
It's cute
Exaggerated.
or nightmares.
Or yeah.
And both are beautiful. For those who have seen League of Legends, you'll see Anthony's beautiful, beautiful sword.
So pretty. I got to draw it with a blush on the sketches, didn't I? I think I gave him like a little pink blush and lashes in the sketch.
Let me just move these cards over a little bit. So, actually, you know what? Let's put Mimi up here. Let's put new Mimi up here next to boobs.
Oh,
Calculator, you go over here now. Mimi, go here. Next to your lovely cards of Blessing and Ambush. I can't wait for Inspiration to strike you and for you to blindside me with these 2 cards.
what?
I love when shenanigans come out of nowhere. What does Anthony still have? Okay, yeah, he still got the Advocate. And then Squeaky just sitting on the 2 armory cards, armoires, like, yo, I could make 2 of anything I want. What if?
2 airships.
Oh my god, I just had a really dumb thought.
Oh.
Squeaky, you there?
Those are the airships.
No, it's not airships.
Yeah.
Man.
If this card was a thing in Zelda, Galen just being like, yo, I'd like to make a ring a ring out of it. The rarest and most expensive shit you can find.
God damn it.
Just circumvent Gorthos. And the eternity of him trying to engage in crafting, but still not being able to.
I just want to make a ring, man.
No, you don't get to.
Listen, no. My backstory.
Hmm?
No, that was a joke. My backstory.
Yeah.
So, Anthony, I believe you volunteered.
Yeah.
You even said you rewatched the game.
I did.
So please, demonstrate how much you rewatched the game with your big alpha brain. We'll be docking
No.
any points for any mistakes you make.
No, fuck you too.
Nihilus will lose 50 health per mistake.
Yeah, okay. Anywho, so last session, we start off with Trin finally showing up in the little meeting room with Kijo, Nihilus, and Mimi. We had a bit of a discussion about Doma, the Doma things, and the Doman language, and how it's now still mad at Trin. But after we got past that, Kijo told us more about the Scions, or what they know about the Scions, and the strange symbols that they've seen depicted on the temple, in a temple of sorts, a temple or shrine, depending on who you're asking. Smack dab in the area of Doma called the Suicide Forest. So you already know it's a great place to have a temple to something in there. And the things in there are worth worshipping. I also learned that place is usually where all the unwanted people of Doma are sent by the upper class of Doma, because I'm pretty sure they're the only ones that get to have a say in who they don't want around.
What? No.
After a bit more more questioning about this and that, and more insight into the language of Doma, which I still don't understand. Still sounds like gibberish to me.
They draw pretty pictures.
They do. They go out and to go reunite with the rest of the group that was left out front. Unsurprisingly, Hammer is dead asleep. Also unsurprisingly, 2 people are fucking missing, and also Captain Kaze's there. You know, that's cool. You get to see him again. How nice. We get to hear from them that, hey, so this blue. After waking up Hammer, we hear from them that Sakura saw a weird guy walking into the palace covered in blue armor, and they freaked out and ran the fuck away. Which is the most uncharacteristic thing that she's ever done, aside from maybe smiling once, maybe. You can't prove that, but it might have happened.
Only Mimi knows.
So Kato got on top of Boko and started going around looking for them, but even with the fucking speed of the wind itself, they couldn't figure out where Sakura went. Kind of impressive, really. Soon after, we split up into little groups, and we kind of we spread out across the town to try and find Sakura and see what the fuck is going on. Along the way, Mimi and Trin run into Kata on Boko. Kato says he couldn't find them and all, and Mimi, with her deep bond between her and Boko, gets Boko to buck Kato right the fuck off and into the dirt, like a good bird, and then just steals Mimi right out of Trin's hands and just wanders off. With Mimi sinking deeper in as her final words were, "I promise to find Sakura, goodbye."
Just Terminator thumbs up.
Yep.
Trin and Kato, being left without a bird and a small potato child, they decide to do the next logical course of action.
Excuse me, child? She is a grown woman.
She is Boko's child. And you'll respect that. Now, as I was saying, Trin and Kato do the next logical step and Assassin's Creed up a building to try and cover more ground by doing, yet again, more Assassin's Creed parkour. Which, they both can do that. As Nihilus and Kijo wander up on them as they finally reach the top. There's banter back and forth about what the fuck you do this in the middle of the city, you're gonna try to find God, etc., etc. Kijo finally understands what the fucking doll she's holding is, as Nihilus handed off little Eli to her. And she proceeds to have a fucking panic attack and drop him onto the dirt on the ground and run away. But not away, just back away from little Eli in abject terror. Because apparently, there's a kind of ninja in Doma that it just does the puppeteering thing. And Kijo thinks that's what Eli is. It's a dangerous, horrible weapon.
I mean, it is. Look at him.
He is so threatening. I haven't seen a silhouette that imposing since the first time I played Bomberman.
Listen, don't fuck with Bomberman.
He got a cringy reboot in the 2000s. I lost a lot of respect for that.
We don't talk about
Anyway,
that.
we can talk about that as much as we want. Anyway, after that honestly hilarious scene of this badass samurai, trembling in fear in front of this fucking thing, thinking it might just explode violently, because it's basically a bomb, right? After clearing up the air and having little Eli register her as one of his new friends, we continued our scouring for Sakura. Unsurprisingly, Mimi found it first. And while this is happening, Hammer, Kaze, and Juliet, they're all the other way away. They're a different side of town completely. Mimi found Sakura first. She's like, the fuck? Yo, Sakura, the fuck? And Sakura's like, nah. Mimi's like, oh, okay. And Mimi then mentions the rest of us are going to be showing up, and Sakura's like, fucking why? It's like, well, because they care about you, Sakura, you dumb shit. You dumb fucking tree shit. She's like, oh yeah, I guess that's a thing. Despite prods trying to get her to open about what the fuck's going on, Mimi suggests that she should talk to Nihilus because the scary man in the blue armor was someone apparently he knows. And again, not long after, the rest of us show up in this tiny little alleyway in which Sakura was holding up. A great place to hide from the fucking Scion, I'm sure. Questions were asked, explanations were given, and Hijo decided to pick up Boko and lift her over her fucking head, just because she could just show off like that.
Power move.
Very strong power move. Not without some great effort, especially with the potato on there. And as it's going on, Sakura asks to speak to Nihilus alone for a little bit, while fucking Trin is explaining to Kato the finer points of the Doman language. And the others, as was promised to Kijo, we would get lunch. The others take Kijo and Boko and Mimi and themselves to go bite, while Sakura and Nihilus have a moment. In which Sakura makes Nihilus swear to not speak of this to anyone ever, or she'll kill him. And he's like, yeah, I promise. I'll take this to the grave. And she exposits that she knew the Condemner because he's the one that slaughtered every other Sin Eater. And burnt their fucking place to the ground. And she admits in a desperate move, she took the very heart of the Tree of Evil and ate it. To try and preserve it. Because she didn't know what else the Condemner could possibly want by slaughtering everyone and cutting his way through the Citadel like that. And Nihilus explains his experience with the Condemner, and, you know, they have a little bonding moment about their mutual hate of this fucker in blue armor. Because honestly, it looks like... Except they didn't.
Oh.
Because probably one of them would have actually died. Who knows who? But with this revelation that Sakura is the last Sin Eater, and also the host of the actual Tree of Evil, we can all rest easy knowing that she will probably become Exdeath one day, and we'll have to deal with that. But until then, I'm happy about it. It's cool. She's a cool character. I like her. I hope I don't have to stab her one day. That'd be sad. She also apologizes for trying to kill me, Nihilus, when they first met, and he responds with, you're not the first friend I've had who tried to do that.
It took her...
Which she just gave...
It took her, like, 10 sessions, at least, and over a week in game to apologize for attempted homicide.
Yes. Yes, she did. Upon hearing that from Nihilus, she just looked at him like, excuse me? What does that mean? And Nihilus just let her back, and Sakura and Nihilus went to go join the others at their little luncheon. Meanwhile, at the little luncheon, with everyone else, including Kaze, Hammer, everyone, the whole gang is there. And Kaze, excuse me, And they order drinks, order food, have a grand old time. Until Kaze brings up, hey, so I heard a crazy rumor from Doma, right? So check this shit out. Some people are saying that the princess isn't the princess. And the rest of us, and the rest of them, after a moment of like blank stare, it'll go like, "Oh, right, really? I don't believe it. Go on." And he goes on about how, yeah, it's like the weird rumor, and then also the Shogun. Is it the Daimyo or the Shogun? I forget what his title is.
Shogun.
Shogun. The Shogun's like just half of the treasury just vanished for no reason, and people think the Shogun's calling on Yojimbo to find her. Because that's a thing. And it's just a hearsay rumor, but he's also offering a bounty for that. So here's the deal: if you guys want to help out with that, I can give you Kijo for a bit, and you can go try and find the princess. If not, whatever. If you do, we can cut the reward. To which the party responded, "Yeah, sure, cool." Trin doing their best use of the actor feed I've seen yet. Goes on about how the fuck which we care about the royalty. They suck, they're little shits, and fuck the princess. She's just she's just like a fucking royal fleshlight at best, so who gives a shit, right? And Kijo is nodding unironically in agreement, like, yeah, fuck her. Fuck the royalty.
Indeed.
In the end, though, excuse me. In the end, the party's basically gone, with Mimi and Juliet looking like they're about to explode.
You're so funny, Trin. Just
1 second.
Trin. Definitely not the Princess of Doma. That would be stupid.
Excuse me, I had to have a coughing fit for a minute. But as Mimi and Juliet are screaming their souls out inside, now listen, Sakura show up. And Mimi takes this opportunity, like a smart person, to be like, "Oh, hey, welcome, you guys finally made it. I'm gonna go get some drinks. You want drinks? I'm gonna get drinks. I'm gonna leave this situation right now."
Bye.
And Juliet, I'm sure, swore in her mind, like, fuck, I should have done that first. Meanwhile, Hammer is being Hammer, so we all know he's head empty. So, it's fine. Katsu, on the other hand, is being boastful, be like, yeah, sure, we can do that, it's fine. So being very confused at Trin's comments, and needing a good, hard reminder, and maybe a broken toe to keep his mouth shut about some things. From said Trin. He boasts about how he's the leader. Of course we can do it. We're heroes. We're going to do all this stuff. And, causing with some snide remarks and double entendres, somehow get Kato to say that they already share a bed, as if that was supposed to be a one-up, and to which Trin is like, I need to go take a shit. Goodbye.
Before I die.
And then, before her glam disappears. As she just is in the bathroom having a fucking mental break on that. Because this poor Kato, he's a good boy, but I feel like sometimes he's more head empty than Hammer. And that's both an accomplishment and depressing. In the end, we agree to find the princess. I hope you can hear my air quotes in there. We'll find the Princess Altrinia, who is a Mikote with vibrant blue hair, which I'm sure is a very uncommon and easily spotted set of traits when you're looking for somebody. I'm pretty sure Kaze's bullshitting all of us with that, but I can't prove it yet. And Kijo also doesn't give a single fuck. She's just like, whatever. So she didn't even notice if there were some suspicious things going on. Kijo was not even there. He's like, whatever, fuck the princess. I'm not interested in this conversation.
Listen, if you ever think anything sus, just ask to roll insight.
I could, but I didn't because I was too flabbergasted by the fact of this is just happening right now.
We are all still sitting here.
We're all still sitting here, and there's
That
so
part
much
of the
other shit happening.
conversation was less interesting than food. I was
It's true.
hungry.
Exactly. Food important. Food good. What's not good is this whole scenario. With the agreement made, we've all got a new party member. Kijo officially joins the crew. Woo! The adorable samurai from Doma, whom, after we all part ways, we're like, so we're all gonna crash the castle, right? And with the hard response of, ha, fuck that. And the explanation of, absolutely not, the condemner's there, I would rather die. Which I might do if I go there. So we decided to bunk up at that really old inn from 8,000 years ago when this adventure was still starting. Good times. It's still a piece of shit, run down, abandoned piece of crap. So we had to renovate a little bit. By which I mean Eli had to dust everything because I guess he is a actual Roomba, as Din so elegantly put it.
Mhm.
So as little Roomba cleaned up the dust and stuff, and we made room for beds and sleeping arrangements. Well, yeah, let's take Kijo. You want to? So tell us about yourself. And they start going on, and they're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to overshare if you guys aren't interested. It's like, no, share as much as you're comfortable with. In which we learn that Kijo's life fucking blew shit. Like, holy crap. There was a lot of fucking tragedy in that. Low-born peasant, lost their families to war, fucking lost everything because of the upper class. In her attempts to make a life for her, like trying to help her and her little brother survive, she took up whatever she could. Even taught herself how to sword fight. Which turned out to be fucking awesome, but also somehow a mistake. Because a piece of shit samurai wanted to test out his new toy on the local whatever local peasants were in the area, in the vicinity of his eyesight. Unfortunately, it was important people to Kijo. And, in retaliation, she challenges him to a duel. And thoroughly fucking annihilates him completely. That man is dead, and good riddance. Unfortunately, women knowing what swordplay is illegal, I guess. And a decision had to be made. The master that taught her, by the way, he's also a piece of shit, he also kind of flogged her for even trying to learn a sword, but he relented eventually, I guess. So maybe he's still bad, but I'll only kick him a little bit when I find him. He could either kill himself, or Kijo gets her tongue cut out. The old man is, I assume, still alive, if Kijo didn't get to him already. I didn't really press on that one. So yeah, her deep disdain of the upper class is understandable and relatable. It was a very heavy. It was a lot of heavy stuff, and so much that Juliet's like, "Excuse me, don't let me stop you." And she goes to get Trin, and she's like, "Trin, help!"
Trin, this was way heavier than I thought it was going to be.
Trin, you gotta tell her, like soonish, because this is. If she finds out we were lying later, it's gonna be fucking rough. Trin's like, okay, let me get my fucking fancy pants on. Which, I mean, no pants, because it's a dress, but even then. So, as Kijo finishes up her story, Trin pipes up about, yeah, Doma fucking sucks dick, and someone should change it, and I intend to change it. And she comes down in her disguised form as, Altrinia with the black dress, the fancy sleek black dress and the big poofy hair. Naturally, Kijo gets infuriated at this and basically jumps over the table to go at her. Before many of us can do much more than stand, Kijo fucking draws her blade and just goes whoosh. We see blood splatter and hear a thud, but it's not Trin that got fucking jabbed. It was just some invisible dude that was standing next to Trin. And we ended on the idea that I think we're being ambushed.
As we return to, I think you're being ambushed.
Good times.
Yeah, all of you guys stand up, you look around the room, despite the body on the floor, there is a strong moment of silence.
Guys, I think we're being ambushed.
All just like still and listening, just looking around like,
Roll me perception.
They're kind of a bit more frozen in that moment because all this happened very quickly.
Oh, yes. And
Mimi
you
is
also
still
had...
hanging on one of Kicho's arms.
oof. Perception bad.
8. Same.
with your perception, Nihilus.
Imperial perception, go.
Oh yeah, well, during all this, Kijo is just staring dead at you. Let me see, total with 4, you rolled a 12. Your total with a 4, you rolled a 12. As, you guys look around nervously, there is a long silence.
Doctor is upstairs, right?
Yeah. I think. They're just kind of like looking at Kijo too, so they're kind of like eye to eye.
As, after a few moments, you hear a loud crash from upstairs. As,
Oh, fuck.
Trin, you have Kijo here, eyeing you up. As you hear a crash upstairs, and at the same moment... Oh, I didn't mean to delete him.
Oop.
Thankfully, I still have this.
Haha.
Both of the doors down here fly open.
Yeah.
As you hear a crash upstairs, and both of the doors open.
I can't. None of my spells work in AoE form. I have to have a target.
As, what would you guys like to do? We'll go in order. Nihilus, Man of Violence.
Nihilus will yell. Nihilus will order Hammer, actually. Yell at Hammer to go. He just points to the door. Hammer, the door! And he's gonna run to the. He's gonna sprint towards the other one.
Alright.
Like towards this one over here.
As you head
Like
to this
charge
door,
in.
and he'll go to this door. Mimi?
Bless.
Alright, so you're gonna cast Bless on everybody while they're still close to you.
Yes.
And as you do, that'll be a spell slot. Next on the list, Trin.
If we're about to be ambushed, quick question. There's no way to reinstate a glamour, is there? Considering everything's happening so fast?
It takes an action. And you can cast it at will, so yeah, you can put the glamour back on.
Yeah, we're gonna
Reglam yourself.
reglam.
And Kijo. You heard a crash from upstairs, and both of the doors flew open. She thinks there will be witnesses. But yes, what path will Kijo take? Yes, you'll be seeing those two head toward the door.
Yeah,
Yes, you
know
saw
more or
Trin
less
come
from
down the stairs. First train had gone up there to rest. Are you going up the stairs or guarding the stairs? Okay, so you'll be going upstairs. As you head upstairs, just roughly shoving Trin aside. As you will arrive at the top, the first thing you'll see is this door flung open into a small room. And a shattered window. As after these few moments pass, Nihilus,
Yeah.
you see some stuff get thrown around the room as the back door opens.
Does it open from the inside or the out? Like, does it look like someone's going like open it from the inside or from the outside?
He notices it opening outward like the door before.
The problem is I don't know if someone's coming in or leaving.
That's the thing. Like, are they leaving to give the information?
Oh, also, I guess it's time for Kato to do something.
Yeah.
As...
And Juliet, maybe.
Yeah. Where is it? It should be in here somewhere.
Time for the dog to start barking incessantly at nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's right. He does that now, doesn't he?
Since when?
Since just now.
Blue mages.
As yeah, this is the first time for you, Trin. All of you. Kato becomes enwrapped in darkness.
He can do two there. Wait, what? What? It's not fair.
Juliet will go join the door.
I want to embrace my darkness.
I want to become death.
Alright, so...
As after a bit from the other door,
So...
you hear from
I want to fill
Hammer.
my light soul with dark.
As from the other door, you hear Hammer. Is something supposed to happen?
I don't.
Getting away! They're invisible! Ugh. Welcome!
Your Chocobo is outside.
Find the bad men!
Boko will start going. Hammer will start, and Juliet will start running after Boko. As all of this is happening downstairs, you guys hear another crash from upstairs, mostly more out the back. As Kijo will jump out the window. As you jump out the window, Kijo. You land next to somebody. They are currently on the ground holding their leg. As you dive down, and in that last moment, go to draw your blade to strike them. Please, go to attack.
Does Fujo have bless?
Mimi gave it to everybody, I think. So.
Yes. You'll have the D4 for bless. Let us see you end the bloodline. Yes, they are prone, so you will have advantage. $13. 17. Okay. do you like to roll your damage? Your perfectly reasonable damage? Yes. You, hold on. That totals as 12. Okay. That's from your wounding, right? I believe that activates on their turn? Blah blah blah, yeah. You wound them at the start of each of their turn, they take 1d4 necrotic damage. Okay, so once it goes to their turn, they'll take that. No, it's perfectly good to do for this. It's not like somebody's gonna run up and try and medicine them right now. As you plunge, you land, and then you go to draw your blade out of them. Please, roll to strike again. As you will hit them. With another 11. They are dead. They are very dead. As, Nihilus, I take it you're gonna keep going?
Yeah.
As you run out the back just to see a bloodied body on the ground, looking like a normal citizen, just like the other ones. As you take a moment to take in your surroundings, you see Kijo. You briefly saw her starting toward the stairs before you came in here. You look up and you see a shattered window for the inn room.
Ugh.
As Mimi, Trin, what will the two of you be doing?
Can let's see, can I use my first turn to go get that shit, like what we've been cleaning out from the house, like all the bunches of like dirt and stuff? Use my water and mix it into like a muddy thing, and then use my second, like my bonus turn to start spreading it around, see if I splash something that is invisible to find it, like try and
Okay, so
get it out.
You want to use your water from your
My little pouch bag, my little the water I carry with me.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
basically splash it around to try and see if there's
Like, if-
anyone or anything in here.
Basically, if there's like mud, like the muck we've been cleaning with the Roomba, if I
Yeah,
can like
yeah.
mix it, like kind of like a mud kind of thing, and splash it around.
You've also got like cheap drinks and wine, so to like you can
Yeah,
save
just-
yourself a little time
I'll-
by grabbing those.
Okay,
As, like,
perfect,
you're
I'll take
like,
that then.
Wait, I'll do this. Wait, no.
Wee!
Grab the alcohol and you just start splashing it everywhere.
yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna start splashing and see if I get something.
Pick a cardinal direction, like north, south, east, or west of you.
Can I just spin around in circles?
If you would like, let's
Let-
roll.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
splash everyone. Wee. Let's see. I'm a roll.
Oh, yeah,
20?
you can do the roll. Roll a d8.
Oh wait, sorry.
D8.
Sorry, I already had the 20 out.
That's perfectly fine. Now, 8 will be, yeah, this one right
Yep.
here.
Eee.
As so you mostly splash it in Kato's direction
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
as you basically splash it out in a 15-foot cone
hmm
as some of the red seems to stick to something
Gotcha!
as
Kato, fetch!
Kato fetch! As Trin, you notice this display of a small potato splashing wine everywhere. You notice the outline of a person.
Okay. There's a quick look at this now dead body, I think.
Yes.
You had said last game that it was wearing a Finn soldier's uniform?
No, they look like a Finn citizen.
Finn citizen, okay. If if it's what Trin thinks it might be, well, of course they have to hide in plain sight. So of course it's dressed like a normal civilian. What's the square here in between?
Basically
this
the
and-
bar.
Okay, the
The
bar.
small tavern. This is like a bar edge where like somebody would stay to take orders, stuff like that.
Alrighty, so we're gonna. Whoop,
As you jump onto the table and leap across onto the
Whoop.
bar,
whoop,
and you'll land right next.
and let me just look over what I can do really quick before I decide to stab anyway.
Also, so you know, because we haven't really had situations where you might even consider it. Really, if you want to make an attack non-lethal, you just have to say it's non-lethal.
Yeah. This wouldn't work in any.
Yeah,
This
here.
wouldn't help us out.
Unstack.
Oh no, I
Oh,
wasn't
okay, my
really
bad.
trying to look through these. Did weird. We will attempt a slash.
All right. As you go to stab at them.
Wow.
As with that, you will hit.
I always forget what the dice is for this.
D6.
D6.
If they've had damage, you add a D8 onto it. As that will be 8 damage. As you give them a nasty slash.
I'll use that as my bonus action so that I can then use my main action to cast sleep.
Alright. As you go to cast sleep on them. For this, you will roll... How many is it for the level up? Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. You're casting it at 3rd level, so 9d8.
9d8? Okay. So...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one more. As that'll total with
33.
33 as they pass right out. Kato in response will run around. He takes his blade ready to attack, but then he sees the man fall asleep and he hesitates for a moment.
Mimi, you've got rope, right?
Oh, the rope. She'll
As-
give some. She'll go
We're
give
gonna tie a person up.
As in here, you guys will go to restrain him. Outside, they will be running down the street for a bit, as back to back here. There is a dead body. There is a Kijo.
Are there footprints anywhere? Is
Give
this-
me a perception.
I wish I had coins.
Didn't you get coins for the recap?
Oh shit, right.
That's a
10
14.
with a 14.
Lucky 14s.
We'll give you the +1 from Evil Twin right now.
Oh,
Given I
thank
forgot to give you those coins.
Hey.
So, as a
Yeah.
mercy.
you.
With a 15, you notice this guy, along with the, gaping wounds from a very violent blade. A little bit of his bone is sticking out of his leg. As from that, you kind of deduce This is not the one who opened the back door. As you guys are in, like, a bit of an alley, or a quick, example. As you do notice, Nihilus, let me go get the prop because they look nicer than just red squares. A few overturned boxes over here.
And are they okay? I see. Return. Now let's like points towards the boxes. There. Someone must have ran down that way.
As Kijo starts dashing that way.
No, I was sure they'll check on Sakura. Just gotta catch these. So there's nothing else. No other indications anywhere else. I saw just the boxes.
Yep, these boxes, you see, like, again, some, like, upturned dust, things like that over here, from that 15. That they
This
were
is right.
freshly knocked over.
And also go down here. Are they? Do they just look tumbled this way, or were they falling in a certain direction? Can I tell?
They look mostly, like, cleanly stacked this way, and then they were pushed over this way. We're gonna be focusing on you two, because these three have this handled now.
Hmm.
As you jump on top of the boxes.
We'll meet back here. He's gonna run down this alleyway. It's like these boxes are overturned. If these are like, I don't know what's up with these guys, but no, let's just entrust that.
As
like,
you start running this way. You'll eventually clear this alley. You don't notice or see anything along the way. You notice Hammer, Boko, and Juliet way down the street at this point, looking around. As Kijo, give me a perception. As
I give her coins. I know,
no,
she's like an H. No, wait.
coins are only for you guys, and also Kijo has plenty of coins.
Jesus Christ, it's a solid fucking thing.
I should have probably added, while Mimi was tying our current prisoner up, could we have checked them for any hidden blades or weapons or anything?
Oh yeah, once everything's been settled, I would assume that was part of the process for you guys.
Yeah, because we don't want to tie this person up and it's just like, you fools, hidden blade. It's just like, no. None of this bullshit. We'll strip you fucking naked if we have to.
As you guys go looking around for a bit, and eventually it just seems like you don't find any more hints or anything. Nihilus, you will eventually have your dark side run out. Kijo, you do not notice anything. Unless there's anything in particular you guys would want to do.
Nihilus, I think just gonna go run back inside.
As Nihilus will burst through the front door. As you look over, there's a glowing malevolent aura near Trin and Mimi.
He's like he's heading towards the stairs. He like stutters for a second, like later. He just runs up the stairs.
Oh, Kijo. Yeah, give me a perception roll as you go upstairs. With that, let me just... Wedged between the boxes, having hidden themselves away, you can notice their outline as they seem to have pressed themselves up between the boxes as hard as they could. They are completely motionless, hand over mouth. As you go to grapple them. Alright, give me opposed athletics real quick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit.
What's 18 plus 8 again?
No, that was their roll.
Oh. Use the force of will and violence.
14 plus 8. And then also your d4.
Oh, yeah, bless! How long does bless last?
If I remember right, it lasts for a minute, and if I remember also right, it works on skill checks.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Ah, shit. Let me double check. Bless, blah, blah, blah. No, okay, it's tax or saving rolls. Okay, that's guidance.
Oh.
Given it's a
Still
spell
strong.
slot, sorry, I made an assumption there.
That would be pretty strong.
But with that roll, I'm not sure. As this guy puts up a surprisingly good fight, but Kijo, you are, as they say, shredded. And you basically force him to the ground.
He may be into that.
He is certainly trying to put up a fight. As while you have him briefly restrained before he can do anything. He does not say anything. He is being explicitly as quiet as possible. You gonna try and make them make some noise? As you grapple 25. Oh, for the record, he's putting up a fight. You already have him. Sorry. Just in the grapple, he is trying his best not to make noise. Completely my mistake there. It's again, he is currently invisible, but due to your sense, you are able to know he's there. You're holding onto him as tightly as you can. As I'll return your coin, and was there anything else? Okay, you're gonna pull out the Wakizashi and attack. As you do. Now you may. Now roll for that. Did you want to use your coin? No, you don't want to use your coin. As that'll be a 28 to hit. You'll do a d6 plus 5 damage. Oh. That'll be the wrong number I would have given you. As you go to stab him, and you deal a nice good, well, 8 damage. Let me make a check for him. Okay, he lets out a shout of pain. As you start dragging him, all of you inside, give me a perception check, and he is going to try something as well. Okay, so he fails miserably at everything he does. This man truly deserves to die.
And I noticed it.
As, Din, you hear a shout from the back alley. Loud and clear.
Oh, guys, someone shouting out there.
As Kijo,
point
he takes
direction.
out a small, strange-looking knife and tries to poke you with it. You are able to expertly deflect it with your blade. As Kato will keep an eye on the unconscious one as you guys start making your way out.
Yee.
As at this point, you guys step out to see a very visible man. A small blade just discarded across the room, or across the alley. And Kijo having run her blade straight through this man, and it dragging him back.
Oh. Mimi will pull out the rope.
As you will bring him back inside. Oh, you guys did 8 damage to both of them, actually. As upstairs, Nihilus, you will, after a bit, hear that shout as well. You go check on Sakura. You aren't sure which room she's in, so you open up a few of them.
Yeah, just kicking them in, like, just doesn't give a fuck. No time to give a fuck.
As you find Sakura asleep in one of the little rooms.
I like shakes her.
She does not respond.
Sakura? Sakura! No response. Is she even alive? I check her
Yes,
pulse.
you check her. She has a pulse. She is breathing. She is not waking up, though.
I look around the room. Is there stuff in here?
Kiss
Currently,
her.
no. It's her bag, and that's it.
I was standing in the doorway, sitting near the doorway, is just like looking around the room like suspiciously, and he just grabs her stuff and picks her up.
As you do,
He's taking everything he can carry and he's taking her downstairs.
you are going slowly because you are carrying a fucking lot. As you
Yeah.
return downstairs with an unconscious Sakura.
Yeah. Just lays her gently on the table. Just
What? She okay?
She's not waking up. Puts her stuff down.
Can I check, see if, like, something happened?
Would you like to give her an examine?
Yeah.
As you do, make me a medicine check.
Wow. She's asleep, guys!
Yeah, she
Jesus
is
fucking
asleep,
Christ.
alright. With your expert medical opinion of asleep.
Mm-hmm.
With the one you splashed wine on, eventually he becomes visible as well, as you have what look like 2 Finn citizens here.
So you're gonna call, like, on the fucking horn to Hammer and Juliet and just tell them, come back. We have 2 of them at least. Come back before something else happens.
Yeah, gotcha. We'll be back. We couldn't find anything, sorry.
Fine. It's okay.
Is the one that's hurt really hurt, or is it just...
Both of them have been stabbed. One had a blade in their shoulder, and was dragged in by Kijo. By the blade handle.
Mm-hmm.
And, the other one was slashed by Trin before being put to sleep.
Okay. I'll just give a little healing word for both of them.
Roll that d4.
D4. Tippy.
As you'll heal them both back to full health.
Better.
As Kijo, the one you stabbed is tied up. The wound seems to be closing. Will you pull your blade out?
Move!
As Kijo pulls her blade out, with a flick of blood going across the two as emphasis for how much they fucked up, and puts her blade away. She takes a seat. As you guys are here, two hostages, what would you like to do?
We need to secure this place. We need to lock the doors. Barricade the doors, man. Maybe it's too late.
And windows.
I think one of them got away. I was like, just kind of shake Sakura again, just like,
She out cold.
she always like this.
No, she's a pretty light sleeper, I think.
I just like looks her over. Is there like a knife wound anywhere? Did she get hurt? Is she okay? I don't.
Give me
No,
a
it's
medicine
not.
check.
No, this is not very medically inclined, I don't think. Nope. So, fuck it. You can't hurt.
As with an
no.
11, you do notice a small wound on her.
Hmm.
Between like the base of her neck and her shoulder, there seems to be like a little hole.
What is that?
Wait,
Is-
what?
He points it out.
Looks. Stares. Do I recognize what that is?
It is a puncture wound. Of this you are certain.
Poison, maybe?
You have something for that?
I guess I could try healing, because it's not a curse. Huh. Try healing again.
You're gonna use healing word?
Yeah.
With that? What you roll does not matter. The wound will heal up, and, she will not wake.
Does anyone have something for poison? Wait, I do. Fuck. Lesser restoration.
As you'll cast lesser restoration on her,
Yeah.
and you will try to remove a poisoned condition. You will cast it. She is still asleep.
Shake, shake, shake.
Alright, now I get to roll for her.
Hey.
Oh, my head. As Sakura will groan and stretch, just with a little... As she starts
actually-
looking around.
Mimi will squee and hug.
I actually have a question real fast. You say it's her bag and shit.
Mhm.
What is her gear in her bag?
Yeah, besides what she has on her.
Okay, because I'm like, when you said there was nothing there, I'm like, is she just not wearing armor or have her weapon? Is that just all vanished?
No, she sleeps with those on usually, from your experience.
Jesus fucking Christ! All right,
Comfy.
all right. I just want to make sure because I would like that was bugging me for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Did they steal her stuff?
As Kato will basically take guard at the back door. Eventually, Hammer, Boko, and Juliet will return. As you have two guys on the ground. What would all of you like to do? Trin, is there anything you're doing in the meanwhile?
No, not really.
Well, since we have a couple of would-be assassins on our hands. These guys look like they're from Finn.
For both of them, they both seem to be Midlanders, human.
I don't suppose you two would like to tell us why you were skulking around.
As they both look up at you. One more exhausted than the other. They don't answer.
There's a Stern looking at the one that they put to sleep. They're just going to touch their forehead and cast fear.
As you do. They have to make a wisdom save or become frightened. As let's see if they can pass it. Okay.
What the
Never
fuck?
mind.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, there went my idea. Fuck it.
As you do that, there's a brief moment of confusion from them as they're like, "Oh, what the hell do you think you're doing to me?" As the other one immediately just shoots a glare over as he's opened his mouth, and you see the other clamp their teeth shut hard.
Huh, it didn't work.
Oh, I think it did.
Hmm?
I think that's the first sound I've heard come out of them since that scream.
The one in front of you,
Okay.
Nihilus, looks away sheepishly.
Which one was talking? This one or this one?
This one is the one that spoke up.
And I was gonna take this guy, just push him over, and just stand right here, blocking his line of sight to the other one.
You shove him over.
Looks like one of you likes to talk.
They look at Trin, they look at you, they violently shake their head no.
I was like slowly nods his head like, yeah.
So wait, this one moved?
I
Nihilus
pushed him out of
shoved
the
him.
way.
Oh.
Because he was shooting daggers at that guy, which made him clamp up, so to get him out of get him out of here, kind of thing. So, fear's an AOE spell?
Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Oh, shit.
the other one should be potentially freaking out too. Let's see how it goes with that one.
That's
Sorry about
I'll
that,
also-
I was thinking cause fear. Okay, and that
Oh.
one completely whiffs. After a few...
let's reset this for a second.
Oh no, don't worry, as after a few moments, you had shoved him aside, Trin was disappointed with, their attention on the one that they, tried to touch the forehead to. As you start hearing some scraping and squirming.
Hmm?
As
Ah.
this one seems to be very violently trying to get away.
Dude.
I was just standing there next to this guy.
Grabs by either assumed collar or any amount of hair that is on their head.
They've got a decent tuft of hair you can take a handful of.
Grabs.
As,
Hi.
they let out a surprisingly shrill scream as you guys, it sounds just pitch perfect to the one you heard earlier from Kijo, plunging a blade into this person.
Miles has a fucking big old grin, and he slowly looks at the other guy on the ground.
Hi.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, please, please, let me go.
Answer my questions. I've got a variable amount, and maybe I'll let you leave.
As, roll intimidation with advantage.
can't pick up my coin.
What?
I got
Oh.
yeeted from the room.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see all. What?
The universe is
I wanted
like,
to pick up-
no,
I wanted to
no
pick up
koi.
I wanted to pick up 2 of my coins.
Oh yeah. I
Fuck you.
think. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't
just
let me
came
even-
back.
Jumping.
Hold on. I think
It's still frozen.
Yeah, I just close
Everybody,
that.
breath. Take it a bit. Steam is freaking out. When I went to go check, it said there was no Steam, and now it's back. Steam freaked
Fucking-
out,
Okay.
so in response, it kicked everybody from the room because the room
Fucking
didn't exist anymore.
Yep.
Mhm.
Fucking Steve.
As hi, chat. Welcome. By the way, everybody who's poked their head in. I hope
But
you're
it's
all
not
having a
even
wonderful week.
Tuesday.
Yes, that is the most unfortunate part.
Well, it's Tuesday in your hearts.
Room should still be up for you guys. Here, let
Nope,
me.
it's not in my list.
Hold on.
Just give it a minute,
Restarting-
it'll be
I'm
fine.
restarting Steam.
Yeah. For me, it is showing it is still there. As I go to check on this, we're all still here, guys. Just gonna cover up
I'm
the
gonna close
screen.
and just start all over again. Let's see. Open again.
And I can send direct invites to the. Oh, there we go. Now it's disconnected me.
Unable to sync.
Yep, it just disconnected me. The thing was still freaking out. It's hard to tell if it's stable for the room or not. Blah blah blah. We create room.
There we go.
Hold on, guys. I'm loading it back up. Very unfortunate. Thank you for 3 autosaves. Don't come in yet. It's still loading everything.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to come in.
I'll take this opportunity to make tea.
That's a good idea. Over the last loading hurdle. You can do it, I believe. Almost there. Almost there. And good as new. Alright. You guys can come in.
Wee.
And I'll get us off the BRB screen. Thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. In room, it only set us a few moments back, so some quick rearranging. There we go. It's almost like the room never exploded.
Whee!
Almost. Squeaky back and respond. There we go. And now, Squeaky,
There we go.
I believe you were about to roll intimidation. You were going to have advantage and you wanted to use one of your coins?
I wanted to use 2 of my coins.
Oh, okay. 2 of the coins.
Oh.
Power move. As with a 17, he starts stammering out, anything, please.
So why are you here?
He bites down on his tongue for a moment. You two obscuring his view to the other one, so he will not be able to consider his actions as clearly.
I was giving this guy a look of like, don't. Now he doesn't want him to say a word.
Now you shut up. Let me also just look at the description of fear real quick. Just so if they get any follow-ups. Okay, it's if they don't have line of sight of you, then they get to make a saving throw.
Oh man, there's like this weird visual glitch happening that doesn't let me see the stack of cards that is normally right here.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It happens.
Does it
Yeah.
let you see the individual ones, or?
I can see the
Yeah.
individual ones. It's just they're under the glitch.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately,
It's weird. It'll be fine. Worst case, if it's really it's like the text boxes from my sheet have like duplicated and moved around.
okay. Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
just a thing of the game freaking out.
Yeah.
Either way, you don't exactly need them right now,
Yeah.
And if you do want to like ask anything about them, I can look at the stuff or send you a link for it.
Mhm. Yeah.
As he bites his tongue, unable to see the other one. You dominating his vision. To collect you.
Collect me? Just any old alley cat?
As he just nods his head in response, like, yep, just you.
And who sent you?
You're gonna need to roll intimidate again. With advantage still.
Go, 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 go.
As with a 21 total. He is really grinding his teeth right now. He is practically biting down on his tongue to the point he's drawing blood. Everything, he is trying his best not to answer you, but you have filled him with a deep, irrational fear. Your uncle.
Yeah, I thought as much. How long have you been following us?
As, again, he'll grit his teeth. He tries to frantically look around the room, basically at anything other than you.
Trin's gonna pin him down.
Oh.
On this floor to suggest it's kind of suggestive, but we're trying to make sure he can see nothing else.
While some may find this position very desirable, due to his deep irrational fear of you specifically, this is a true nightmare for him. Since you left the palace, about?
So you've been following me this whole time. For over a year. Is that what I'm getting? Just pulls out the blade.
No, Finn, palace.
Well, that's good. Now, give me one really, really good reason why I shouldn't drive my knife in your throat.
As-
5, 4, 3.
I could say you were in Eltrinia.
What do you say?
What? It was a little hard to hear what he said.
I can say you weren't Altrinia.
Just kind of like slowly like sits up and looks back at everyone. Well,
He is wiggling violently under you.
There's no way we can guarantee he'll actually go through with that once he gets out of here.
that is very true.
He's so filled with fear, who knows if anything he's saying is true.
What of your other little friend? He's not being as nice and forthcoming as you.
Whatever you want. As Nihilus, the one over there, kind of shoots a glare across the room.
I was like standing in front of this guy looking down at him. And he's just like glaring. You just see a very subtle smirk go across his face. Anything we want.
Yeah, anything.
Well, how about you start with how many of you there are?
They've already deposed of 2. How
Not
many
2.
were you in total?
Give me that intimidation again.
Okay. With advantage still?
Yes, this man is terrified of you. And he's not allowed to make another save until he leaves your vision.
19.
Oh, yeah.
5 of us were here.
I knew one got away.
So even if you say it wasn't, they can just say you're lying.
That's assuming he hasn't already gone back to. Whom is it that you report to? I think it's another great question. How did I think about it?
That is a good question. My uncle, as far as I know, is all the way in Doma. So who are you reporting to then here?
We were sent to be the voice of Unity Shadows, with looks over at Kijo. His official escort, and we had orders if we happen to notice you to secure you.
So they report to the voice of Unity.
Of course he has a hand in this.
As Nihilus, the one you're glaring at, finally speaks up. He has no idea we did this.
Really?
We are here for his security and the princess's.
To be honest, if you knew who you were actually shadowing, you'd know that he already would probably know that you were following him this whole time.
Shrugs. And goes back to being quiet. As the one under you turns just like, yeah, what he said.
If they were here for Trin, why did they poison Sakura?
I would like to know the answer to that.
You heard her. Why'd you poison our friend?
We were going to not sedate all of you, and then be able to just escort you back safely. Please let me go.
Do you think these people are my kidnappers or something?
We didn't know. The answer wasn't relevant to us. Once they were all sedated, they wouldn't have been able to stop us.
Hmm.
And how long till she's better? Or do you have an antidote?
She's awake, so she's fine. As you present that question to them, Kijo. Given this is the one that you stabbed and brought in, give me an intimidation roll. With advantage, given his terrified state. And you have a +1.
Hey. Wow. 215.
That'll be a 19. We were probably going to sedate you too, just for safety reasons. You aren't a part of our mission.
The voice of Unity is going to be confused if his lackeys don't return to him.
They're not part of the Force. Apparently, they don't. They say he doesn't even know they're here.
Hmm.
So, what happens when your plan fails? Or did all of you think you're just so great you didn't need to have a backup plan?
As you say that... Oh, we're gonna get to close to the end of that minute. As the one next to you says, I'm not afraid.
Oh, friend. You should be terrified.
As you see him grit his teeth.
Hmm.
He seems to seize up for a moment and then collapse over.
Mimi!
No, no, no! See, spare the dying. Hello.
As you
I can touch someone on 0 hit points as many times as I need to.
As you try to, it does not work.
Oh. Oh no. Guys, he's not getting up.
What?
Is he like 0 hit points, or is he just...
He is dead.
He is completely dead, and I can't...
Hey, what the hell happened?
He's dead. He grit his teeth and Train, don't let him.
As
Use motion of the train.
mouth.
Don't let them.
As
Hand
at
in
that
mouth.
moment you go to do that, give me your reflex as you notice on his face the one below you is starting to calm down. As give me that roll.
reflex.
You have an
Shove
advantage as well.
fist.
Ah, fuck. Well, 13 is the first one. And 10. So 13 is the highest one.
As you notice he calms down, his look on his face. As he goes to open his mouth, just like the and he seems ready to do something dramatic. But you wrench your hand into his mouth and he ends up biting down on it instead.
Oh, no, you don't.
As this one is currently under you, they're starting to struggle again.
I think Nal's gonna go over and try and wrench his fucking mouth open.
Well, it's kind of full of my fist right now.
Yeah, well, there's something in there, right?
Yeah.
This is just the scene of like the dog trying to give him like a pill.
Yeah.
Like, "You're open.
As
That'd be nice, and let us get in there before I give you a Kijo special. How about?
Nihilus, give me athletics.
Yeah, all right. Athletics. 17 highest.
With a 17, you take over for Trin, holding his mouth open violently. Trin, you'll be able to slowly withdraw your hand. You've got teeth marks on your hand, a little bit of blood.
Ah, disgusting.
Is there something in there, or what do they do?
As who would like to look into his mouth?
You know, my mouth has already been in. My hand's already been in there, so it's just well right back in.
As you peer into his mouth, and start fumbling around. Give me a perception.
We're looking through cheeks, over like the pouches where the gums are, under the tongue. We're just like fucking.
We're
I don't.
dentists today.
I might not know ninjas, but I know the mouth has cheeks, and I'm not a hamster.
As you start feeling around with your perception, that's a 13 in total. You find on one side a tooth too many, and it's feeling pretty loose.
Yank.
As you yank it out of his mouth, at that point he just kind of goes limp.
Oh no.
No, his eyes are still open, he's still breathing, he's just limp.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
I
oh,
was like, oh.
Yeah.
I thought you just killed him.
You took my
That
kill
was fun.
myself button.
Is that it? You get it?
yeah.
Whatever it is.
Never considered myself the dentist, but as far never figured myself one with any sort of knowledge in dentistry. But last I checked, the mouth doesn't have this many teeth, nor one this loose. Not a drop of blood. What a good boy you are.
I was just let's go. I'm just like, ugh. All right. Well, that's like hovers over him. Aren't you in a spot of trouble now?
At this point, he responds by opening his mouth again
Hmm.
and biting down on his tongue as hard as he can.
Motherfucker!
At this point, Mimi, you can heal him faster than he can kill himself.
Yay!
As he
Okay.
goes to bite his
Pray of
tongue,
healing.
and you just give a little healing in response.
I'll just
Sweet.
heal, pray, heal, pray.
As this goes on for a little bit, until eventually the guy is just sweating, exhausted from the pain.
I was gonna say, might as well just fucking freaking roll up the scarf and stuff it in his mouth. Just like a fucking gag. I like the scarf. No, actually no, we'll take the pink one. Just like roll that up and just use it like a gag so they can't bite their tongue off.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to use Mimi's miles of rope?
That's a great idea.
I got so many! Here you go.
Just one, like 2 loops around the head to get good, to can't bite yourself coverage.
Oh,
As you stick a rope in his mouth so that this cycle eventually ends.
buddy. Really should have given up a while ago.
As
Do we stuff him in
Kijo,
a barrel with a hole? Do we stuff him in a barrel with a knot and put glory hole on it and leave him out in the street?
Absolutely not.
Okay, it was an idea.
We're not monsters. I say we tie him up and throw him in the ocean.
That kills people!
So, what else can we possibly get out of him?
are they really the first we killed? Sakura is still like seeming out of it over here.
Well, there's 2 more dead. What's this?
Now monsters, Kijo holds up a finger in protest behind Trin. Also, with one of their knives in hand. As Kijo, you're looking at the knife. It's a very straight one. It looks like it's designed for like puncturing more than anything.
I mean, we can just play stupid and throw him at the voice of unity and say that one of his lackeys randomly attacked us. I don't know, any ideas? Any actual ideas?
Trying to be lighthearted here. Fine. Well, one got away, and I wonder what happens when that happens. You could try and find them, maybe.
They said they were like in the castle. Trink, could you do that thing you do and pretend to be him and maybe go inside?
I mean, I could try, but
They said they
I
were
feel like at
following
this
us.
point it might be too late trying to play switcheroo.
You can
You
just
said-
pretend you escaped or something.
They said that they followed us since we left the castle. I don't know if I'm not sure. They didn't say if they were in the castle to begin with. Shadows or not. I don't know how these people work. But I know if I can get something off them, that maybe Boko can find whoever they are, invisible or not. What happens after is none of my concern. I mean, Boko's probably very hungry. Kijo was
No,
ready.
just looking at Kijo. Kijo starts writing.
As Kijo stops fiddling with the knife for a bit, starts writing on a piece of paper. In her lovely gilded cactar notebook with her cactar pen. As she writes, they probably wouldn't have been around too long if they thought they were going to sedate me.
Hmm.
Most people would know not to sneak around me, she clarifies. As for all of you, you flash back to the start of this,
I'll give you that.
glancing at the dead body across the room.
Still doesn't leave us with much option of what we should do.
Well,
We're
besides
going to report back to the. Oh, sorry.
I'm not crazy. The ninjas said that they don't report to the Voice of Unity, right?
That's what the one who killed himself claimed.
No, the one that that one. He points to the dead body. Said they don't answer to the Voice of Unity at all. They say that they don't. They think they don't even know. They think that They seem to think the Voice has no idea they're even here. They're here under your uncle's orders. So why would they go to the Voice?
The only other thing I could think of is taking the first ship back to Doma. But that's easier said than done. Especially at this time of day. There shouldn't be any ships leaving.
As you look at the paper, Trin, for a brief moment. As you read, they seem more interested in the broodmare's uncle.
There's just the look at that.
Rewrites Alley Cat.
No. It's fine. I've called myself worse.
I'm remotely sorry. Oh, that's great. The only ship that seems to go to Doma that I can think of is Captain Kaze.
You think they'd report to Kaze saying they found the princess?
Remy wonders if Kaze actually doesn't know already.
Hmm.
As Kijo writes for clarification, if they were Kaze's, they'd have given me a much wider berth.
Fair. No, assuming there's just the five, so the five of them, the one that got away. What should we expect to be dealing with aside from, well, sedation and invisibility?
I don't know. I really don't know what to do. We've already killed two. One's killed himself. Just gets up and just kicks the one on the bottom. We've no reason to keep this one alive.
This one, they let out a little of pain as you give them a kick. As from Kijo, you see her writing. It's not unlikely Kaze has interests here, but he's actually crafty. This is entirely too sloppy. Respectable, but sloppy.
If we keep him long enough, we can try asking him later, right?
No. The moment these ropes come off, he's going to try to kill himself.
I assume that's some sort of honorable thing in Bowman culture.
I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, I do know. It's called seppuku. Though usually one does it with a knife to the gut.
For you, Trin, being royalty and all that, you would be aware vaguely of your shadows and your guards of the night. That they don't have the same pretenses of honor, but make up for it with extreme loyalty. And so, if they were told to kill themselves, they probably wouldn't hesitate.
No, it's not about honor. It's about loyalty.
Hmm.
If he was going to resort to killing himself after all of this, that's pretty much the course he's set himself on. No matter what we do, he's going to die. So, I guess do what you want with him. I think I might head to the castle.
For what reason?
Maybe to talk to Kaze?
I can come with, if you want, as Kato steps off of guard duty finally.
I think it's safe to say that any of us traveling alone at this point is asinine. Even if it is one person that would still be after us. They're a sneaky bunch. Clearly. And fast. So.
Really?
Perhaps.
If this is all they had, I doubt there's any more. I don't think traveling is what's unsafe.
Is spending the night here gonna be a good idea?
If we don't do anything about about the bodies here, it won't be.
As Kijo steps down and starts hulking up the guy, just effortlessly tosses him over her shoulder.
How are you going to get rid of them? I mentioned.
Well, if we turn him into the castle, he's at any moment of interrogation, he's going to off himself. He's not going to answer any questions. So, I guess there's no issue with just turning him in and saying he attacked us.
I suppose not, but on the off chance, well, the other one got away, so it wasn't really bad.
Yeah, like the other one's going to give himself away for his comrade.
Well, you said they're loyal, but I don't think you meant to each
their
other.
master. Exactly. To their master, not one another.
They're a deplorable bunch.
As Ijo makes a request, mind if I do this my way? I'm curious to see what these guys can do.
And what's your way?
What does that entail?
I have a feeling it's gonna be messy.
Isn't it always?
And I feel so bad for this one in particular. He's gotten so many shit rolls.
You want him to fight you to the death.
Give him his knife back and he'll gut himself before you can.
Will you guys give her this chance to fight him?
Sure.
Do
Oh, you
whatever you
go.
want. I think I'm gonna go to the castle and try to pretend I care about Kaze's life for a second.
What cause it being? I suppose you have a point.
Or maybe act like I'm taking up his offer to share a bed.
I'll go with.
Really?
As if you're both taking up Kazu's offer for the bed.
No. No, Kato, it's fine.
Are you sure? I mean, still, if he hangs out at the palace and if there are any more, then it seems kind of shifty.
I can
I
handle
I
it.
guess.
Trin,
Can I go with?
you shouldn't be alone. Not you. Like, you're the target.
If I keep dragging people around, it's going to make things even more suspicious.
I don't know what's so suspicious about the heroes of Finn coming to visit the palace.
I mean, I can just go with you when we get to the palace. I can split off to the library.
Well, my main concern is the fact that Kaze knows about this rumor in the first place. Someone like him, I feel like it isn't information he would so easily divulge. As well, his constant teasing. You saw what happened, Juliet. If I was a second too late, the glamour would have broken in front of everybody.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you just let me think about it, as she like rubs her temples for a moment. I'll walk there with you, just in case anything happens on the way. That's kind of like a no, you know. Once you're in the palace, I mean, I can split off, and then you can talk to Kaze somewhere privately public, if you get what I mean. People around, but, you know, not necessarily right up next to you guys.
Sure. At the end, I'm not really sure where any conversation between me and him will go, and it's not like I'm going to stay in the castle. Unless we find somewhere else to stay. I'll be sure to come back if we do stay here.
I mean, we're later in the day, but we could head out early. Little bit of night chocobo riding. Looks over at Nakado. Looks over at Nihilus.
Yeah. Get Boko fed, but she can do anything, really.
Mimi, what do you think? Should we stay, find somewhere else to sleep? Should we get ready to go?
I keep saying there's got to be another inn somewhere in Finn. This can't be the only one. An abandoned dump like this.
I've never been here before, so I wouldn't know.
Well,
You can try to find another one.
I'll ask a guard or two. Act like I'm looking for information while I'm at it. I don't know.
I could
Alright.
ask around too, maybe.
Then let's all get going.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
As you two will head out. You guys may acquire your companions as you decide otherwise, as very quickly in the back alley.
Meanwhile,
Oh no.
Kijo, you're going to cut him free. As you scribble that down, Nihilus, Mimi, what are the two of you going to do?
She'll wait to see what Nyla says she can do. She's not gonna wander off right now.
Mimi, you look up at your father with expectation.
Papa.
Father, how will you direct your child?
Uh, let's try and find a new, better inn. Sakura should ride on Boko until she has her legs back under her.
I'm fine.
Yeah?
I will get everything collected and cleaned up here then. As there are 3 bodies to dispose of.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be easy. In this place.
I'll help. I'll go with you guys.
Fantastic. Let's should we wait for Kijo? I feel like we should wait for her.
I mean, if you want, you can probably just go watch.
I mean,
No, thank you.
I'm curious. You know, maybe I am a little curious of how her swords work. Her swordsmanship is.
As
I'll wait you.
you and Hammer will wait out front. Silas, you'll
I'll be
step
right
into the
back.
back. As Kijo, you were writing things down. He seems to be reading it. As this man is tied at the wrists, he's got a rope in his mouth. I assume you guys also tied him at the legs too.
Hmm.
Yes.
As he is looking at you, waiting. Of course. You will be able to easily notice that he seems to be understanding what you're writing in spite of the language you have chosen to write it in. Whether or not you live or die is largely inconsequential. However, it's not every day you come across a ninja, and you can consider me something of a fan. That being the case, the rules are simple. I give you your blade, and I use mine. Don't have to beat me, just impress me and you can go. As Nihilus, you'll settle by the back door.
I was just watching.
As you write that, they nod their head. They seem to understand the ultimatum you have given them. As you cut him loose, and you return his pointed blade to him, he'll look at it for a moment. Do you cut all the ropes loose, or do you leave the one on his mouth? Okay, as you do. He seems to look at you and then give a small nod of appreciation. He does not scream nor immediately go to bite his tongue or anything dramatic like that. But you do notice him take the time to put the blade in his sheath and then pull it back out. With your passive perception, you're able to notice the blade is now wet with something. As, will you let him have the first strike? As he'll go to stab you. See if he even can. As as your AC is 18. That will be barely enough. As he will do a little puncture. You will take 5 damage. Which you are 39. So we can just leave it there. And make me a con save. Oh, were you going to use one of your coins? Ah, okay. You just double-clicked. It's no big deal. With a 12 total, you start to feel drowsy. As it will go to you. As, you understand what the plan was. At this point. As, with a single poke from this blade, you being more prepared for it, were not put to sleep immediately. But your vision is starting to blur over. As you give him a smile, draw your short blade. You go to nat 20 him. That'll be a critical. You will get an extra 2d8 onto this.
Jesus Christ.
And 2d6.
Is my bliss still there? I don't think it is.
No, it's been way too long.
Yeah.
As while bleary-eyed and drowsy, you go to slash him. As Nihilus, you see her cut something that looks very just vital, given the spray of blood that comes out after. As with 20 damage, the guy goes down.
No, he just hears clapping.
As you notice her stagger.
Ooh.
As you notice her cut this man down in one slash and then walk over to you like nothing's wrong.
Impressive. I almost blinked. Would have missed it all.
As she
Oh.
has a little expression of pride on her face.
Glad you're on our side.
Takes a brief moment to wipe off her sword, puts it away. As you two share a moment of solidarity over this this guy's death in the back alley.
Probably drive it in to help Sakura out. I'll get it. Don't worry. It starts dragging.
As the guy is not terribly heavy, he didn't have much in the way of equipment on him.
He's taking the dagger too.
As you take the dagger, it's a dagger.
Neat. One more for the pile.
As Kija, you follow inside, I'm assuming, and what would you like to do? Having eviscerated 3 men today. You'll take some chill time. You'll observe them cutting up the bodies, making sure they're disposed of properly.
Keep up
As
the good work. We'll be finding a proper inn.
as Nihilus, you're about to go out, you will be handed a note.
Hmm.
His technique was admirable, but his stamina was lacking.
I can't blame him too much. I mean, it happens to every guy every now and then, right? Not that I would know much about that, but it's what I hear.
As you guys head off to find an inn.
Yep.
I forget how many of these guys I have right now, so just for safety, I'm gonna put 2 of them in the darkness.
Into the deep dark abyss.
As we are going to take a very short break, and then we will be back with Trin at the castle. You guys did it. You survived the ninjas.
Fucking ninjas. We did it.
Yay!
You guys
Pardon the aside, and thank you for allowing it.
we got plenty of time for dope ass character moments.
Eh.
As again,
I
I'll be
thought
right back.
she would keep one of the blades, though.
I'll be right back. All of you may grab a quick drink, bathroom break, anything like that, and then we'll be right back into it.
Actually, that's fair. I'll take the blade and sheath.
Alright. No worries.
And I'm back. Hello, everyone.
I'm back.
Back.
I hope you enjoyed the ninjas.
Um,
Lynn, I hope you
those ninjas.
enjoyed murdering the ninjas.
I didn't expect Mimi's trick would work.
Hell yeah.
Boy howdy did I.
It was all depending on where you splashed. All around would have been ineffective, but that's why I had you roll the d8 to be like in a particular direction predominantly.
Thing I pointed that way.
Like, if I'm an invisible ninja, where would I hide in the room? anywhere. But it also turns out it's practical to hide behind a counter too. Once you realize, ah shit, that bitch can see us.
Also, fun general tip for Nihilus or other cooks.
Yeah.
A bag of flour is amazing at finding invisible people.
Yeah.
Ooh,
True.
right.
Impeccable. As once Squeaky's back, we'll get into it.
I never left.
You were sitting on mute while after I said I was back, so I kind of assumed.
I'm kind of always on mute when I'm not speaking.
No, I get that, but you weren't saying anything, so I said I was back after I said we were going to start with you.
Yeah,
So
I
perfect.
never left.
As you were the first to leave with Juliet and wind up Eli.
Yeah.
You two are walking through town, heading toward the palace. Along the way, you're stopped by a little crowd of local citizens.
Yeah.
As
Serious?
you're Trin and Juliet, right? Two of our heroes.
Yeah. It seems to be quite the commotion going on. Is everything all right?
Oh no, we just heard you were back in town. Another one pipes up, and we decided to pull a little something. It's not much, but here for you. As
What?
they offer a few baskets forward of treats and baked goods.
Oh, how very. But wow, there's just how many baskets is this?
Roughly like 3 baskets,
Oh,
along with 2 bottles of wine.
oh, wow. How very kind of you. Well,
Oh, thank you. As Juliet goes arms through one of the baskets and takes a bottle.
how could we ever accept such generosity?
No, please, we insist. You've done so much for us. We never got the chance to properly thank you.
Oh, well then, the pleasure is all ours. We simply wish to help. Oh, but if you insist. We were just making our way back to the castle. If, you would excuse us?
Oh, of course,
Uh,
heroes. We're so sorry to interrupt you on important
Oh.
business. As
No.
the crowd starts clearing immediately.
One more thing.
You have them all completely enraptured.
Now, even though we are the champions of Finn, that does not mean that we wish to impede any further on your generosity. Might there be a proper inn somewhere in this fair city?
Oh yes, there are quite a few as they start listing off at least like 3 or 4 inns.
Just looks at Juliet through the link pearl. Fucking knew it.
Well, yeah, but that one was free.
Yeah, it was also fucking garbage.
Well,
Thank
we've got new
you.
ones.
Well, thank you so much, everybody. Now, please don't let me hold you back from enjoying the rest of your wonderful nights. Surely.
One, they put one of the baskets on Eli and also make him hold one of the bottles for you.
Haha. Thank you.
There's one
I will
last
be-
basket of treats and baked goods. Will you leave it?
They picked one up.
As
I-
all
I-
of all of your gifts have been secured.
I will be sure to make sure I will ensure that the rest of my comrades are able to fully indulge in your generous gifts of generosity.
Of course, thank you so much. If there's ever anything else we can do for you.
Just keep making Finn a wonderful place to be.
They all eagerly nod in agreement, like, yeah, we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna build an orphanage! We're already
Yeah, I'll
building
do
one.
that.
as you're able to clear the crowd easily and make your way the rest of the way to the palace.
Well then. Let's keep going.
As once you arrive, you're gonna go look or ask for Kaze.
They'll flag down a guard or anything, and just ask where Kaze would be in the castle, where they could find him.
Well, he usually wanders around a lot. He's a rather sneaky fellow for a hero. But, he's usually in the same wing as Unity, usually near the Voices' quarters.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
As they'll give general directions. And, from here, you gonna have Juliet split off?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll split off here, and I'll take Wind Up Eli with me.
Don't have too much fun without me.
I don't plan on having any sort of fun.
As you'll split off from Juliet. And after a little bit of wandering...
I was gonna say, in between them looking for Kaze and splitting off from Juliet, they're gonna ask Wind Up Eli. So really quickly, Mini Eli, what
Yes?
are some of your functions?
I am programmed to cook, clean, and provide other basic functions. I also have Underfoot mode.
Underfoot mode. What is that?
It is a mode programmed into me to gently dissuade unwanted guests. Would you like a demo?
Sure.
As Eli starts, just basically goes quiet and is keeping close to you now. Like, way closer than before. Would you like to do anything?
They're gonna, take a couple steps forward?
As you start taking those steps, you immediately notice Eli moving to basically trip you with his body. You know, that color is not very flattering on you. Have you gained weight?
What? What? No?
I
Wait.
see. You merely appear fatter because of your clothes.
Wait, fuck, what? Is this part of the function?
Demo over. Yes!
Oh, you walk up to people and you insult them.
I also impede on their movement and encourage them to leave.
Can we put a safe word to that?
Yes. What would you like the word to be?
Set phrase for Golly Gee Willikers.
Phrase registered. Underfoot mode will
Right.
be activated with Golly Gee Willikers.
Okay. Do you record?
I cannot. I
Oh, it's
can
worth a shot.
store information and recite it.
You
I
know
am
what? That's
incapable of mimicking sound.
That's fine. As long as you can take some sort of information. It doesn't even have. Okay, no, that's good enough. Alrighty then. Eyes and ears open. Okay.
Understood.
For in the name of peace.
Hooray! Peace! I love peace!
Yeah, you do. Okay, we're gonna go forward.
As he follows at a respectable distance now. As you have basically discovered that thanks that thanks to the ingenuity of Republic and Garlean science, this thing can be commanded to be obnoxious as fuck.
Wonderful.
I will maybe need to utilize this.
It is great at giving somebody a hint that they should fucking leave.
Alrighty then. Now,
As- After a bit more of walking, you'll find Kaze hanging out outside one of the doors. Oh hey, Trin! What are you doing all the way
Hi.
up here? I thought you guys were really against coming to the castle.
Well, a couple things happened while we were trying to, get comfortable in our little ramshackle inn. Was wondering if maybe, well, you wouldn't have run into any sort of trouble in the castle now, would you? It's the castle.
Oh, no. Things here have been quiet as a mouse. Well, I mean, besides maids gossiping, that kind of stuff.
Oh, really? So, just to make sure, I don't want to start sounding like nihilist now, but what do you know about this Voice of Unity?
Oh, well, personally, not that much. From what I understand, he's kind of the closest thing to a representative of all the Alliance. I mean, you're just an alley cat, so you wouldn't really know, but, every member of the Alliance has their own leadership still, and then they have their little council of delegates that all play politics with each other. Keep the things calm between everybody inside. And, Unity kind of heads that? Not really. But, he's viewed as just a impartial member of the Alliance.
Oh, I
At least, that's what I've heard from all my sailing.
When you brought him over here, it was just him and Keisha, right?
And her little band of mercenaries.
How many?
A small team. I didn't exactly count heads. I can't say it was more than 20.
Okay.
Kept most of them at the port. He likes to travel light, travel fast.
No, that makes sense. Just thinking for a minute, we did run into a little bit of trouble up in that little inn. Some people seem to have beat us to it.
Oh no, my pretty little Trin.
Uh,
What could have happened? Come on, you can tell me. I'm a responsible captain after all.
nothing too unorthodox. Just, well, they kind of blindsided us a little bit. I'm fine, not a scratch on me, as you can see.
Oh yeah, you are looking good.
Thank you. Either way, we took care of them, and, well, if, let's just say that if you end up going back to Doma with, the voice, just in case if there's a couple missing heads, that's where they went.
I'm not following.
I can trust you, Kaze, can't I?
I like to think you can. I've been
I'd like to
nothing but
think-
helpful since we met.
Exactly. I'd like to think. I'd like to think that we that I trust you too. They just like arm on his shoulder. We're buddies. We're pals, right? Yeah, sure. I got a little bit blindsided a bit earlier. A little overly flustered. I mean, I think they might have slipped something in my tea. They might have. You know how our barmaids can be. Oh, this one seems like he might need a little bit of something or something too, and probably.
Oh yeah, you were definitely looking high-strung.
Yeah.
Couldn't guess why.
Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just a tight ass fuzzer drunk. Look at that. See, you get to, you learn a thing or two about people. You wouldn't have been carrying ninjas on your ship, now would you?
That's a very strange and forward question.
It is, isn't it? just saying. Now, I'll let you know. We Mikote here. You know, even though calling us cats and things like that, depending on your tone, seem rather derogatory. But we are very keen in our senses. And,
Oh, then maybe I can give you a little scratch behind the ears?
Now, Kaze, we're discussing some important matters.
Well, I cannot say that I remember bringing ninjas on the boat with me.
That is fair. I mean, at the end of the day, what is a ninja's job but to hide in plain sight? Hide in plain sight they probably did until we exposed them.
So you're saying at the, while you guys were getting settled, you were attacked by ninjas?
Yeah, rather odd.
Yeah, that is pretty odd.
We didn't do nothing wrong.
Hmm.
Little part of me is thinking that if what Nihilus has said about the Voice of Unity is true, they might have tried to slyly try to finish the job, is all I'm saying.
Have you tried asking Kijo about it? She's the Doman between us.
That is very, very true, but Kijo didn't seem to recognize any of them. And if she did, do you really think she'd let us, you know, self-defense her pals?
Well, I don't know. I've only known Kijo for a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, if they were allies, would she? Does she? I don't know. She seems like a pretty nice girl. I don't think she would kill her own.
Oh yeah, she is the sweetest. Especially with,
Yeah.
when she gets in a fight. It's, well...
Rather dangerous. I'd rather say while we were self-defending ourselves, quite nearly nicked my ear off. I'm glad to still have the bloody thing. Just flicks one of the ears.
Oh, let me take a look at it. I'll make sure there's no, cuts on it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can't see my ears. They're on top of my head.
As, he reaches up to give your ear a squeeze.
Yeah.
As, he is surprisingly good with his hands.
So there's nothing on them, right?
Oh no, oh, hold on, let me check. Let me just check right back here as he starts fumbling with your ears some more. As, you wanna give me, at this point, a little bit of an insight roll?
Yes.
Go,
Insight.
go.
16. That was almost a nat one.
As, there's definitely something curious going on. As, you can feel his hand touching your hair a bit. Or pulling back. Nope, ear looks perfectly fine to me.
Oh well then. Look at you being a pal looking out for me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, how could I not?
Huh.
So, any more questions?
The tail's like swishing back and forth in a little bit of anxiety. Any plans for the night? Why are you wandering around here? I thought you would have been snoozing and relaxing up in the nice posh castle.
Oh, I'm just taking a little stroll, keeping an eye out for Mr. Unity.
Oh?
No, I mean, it's part of my job description. I'm supposed to be keeping him safe. Not that he really needs
Really?
me.
A person wearing all that armor needs a watchdog.
You'd be
His own
surprised. One person
his
can't
own-
do everything.
Really? Then think you the type to be someone else's koinu?
Ah, I do what I get paid for. I get paid well for it.
Yeah, well, I guess that explains what the guard told me, that you like to hover around his quarters.
That and, well... Get to see maids walk by every now and then.
They are quite the sight. Thin girls, I will say.
Ah, I've seen finer. Though... Everything is its own kind of... unique, don't you think?
It's got their charm. They've got their charm. Ears lower
Personally,
nervously.
I like people a little more down to earth.
Oh?
Oh, you know, the sort that know an alley or two.
Well then. So what you're telling me is that it seems like you're a cat person.
Oh, I love cats.
Who doesn't love cats? Right, right, Mini Eli, do you love cats?
Cats are a fine creature.
He likes
think.
cats too.
Oh yeah, look at him. He loves them.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
Ah, nah. Yeah, just taking a stroll myself after all that was happening, seeing if you probably ran into a little bit of trouble, but why would, now that I really think about it, it's quite stupid to think that you'd run into anything here in the castle. But then, with that in mind, it just seems weird that you'd need to hover around the Voice of Unity's place. If you ever run into any trouble here, I doubt he'd run into any.
Well, better to be safe than sorry. Hopefully you don't run into any more, he does massive air quote, ninjas.
Well, unfortunately, it's not like we gave them much chance to talk, but you never know. Be safe out. I don't think anything's gonna happen. You're probably the safest one out of all of us, Kaze. Honestly, just pats back. I think you'll be more fine than any one of us here. What was I thinking, worrying about you?
Oh, I like to think I'm pretty clever.
Oh yeah, pretty clever and sly.
Besides, who wants anything to do with a pirate?
Plenty of people, probably.
Are you one of them?
I don't know. Haven't had a bad experience with a pirate yet.
Oh, well then.
That
if
being
you'd
said,
like.
you're the only one.
Well then, if you'd like, we could always go back to my room and see how that experience continues.
Golly gee willikers! What a preposition! Now I know you proposed that earlier, and my own little Koinu, you certainly misread the room.
Sure.
But
May I say, your hat is rather ugly. What? He stares down at little Eli. Wow, those are some really shabby clothes you're wearing. Excuse me.
Trin's like trying to take a couple deep breaths, like.
Find my inner peace, find my inner peace, find my inner peace.
Chee. Oh. That's rather rude. They just kind of start laughing.
And may I say, that is a rather suspicious bulge in your pants. Alright, is this thing supposed to do that?
Oh dear. Oh, that doesn't seem to be a pistol in your pocket anymore.
Oh, as you go and look down, it's not in that region. It's along his thigh on the outside of it. As
Turns
Eli
around.
steps back.
just turns around, and they're trying to laugh, but also be like.
There is definitely something strapped to his leg.
Well, it looks like you, Sir Kaze, have a bit of a predicament you need to take care of. And
Huh? What? Oh, he means this. As you see him fumble for a bit, you notice there's a bit of a tear on his pants, which he just undoes. Reaches inside and just pulls out a little gun.
there's that like hesitant head turned towards.
What? I'm not gonna wear it on the outside. People can see that, well, more easily than this. Shabby clothes come with their advantages.
Very fair. Look at her. Look at Mini Eli here. So observant. Pats its head.
Thank you. I like to consider myself incredibly observant.
He has high standards. Fashion is truly his passion. Can you believe these little mammoths have personalities?
I believe they are little nightmares.
Well, then, just like picks up mini Eli like a baby. I shan't ruin your night a moment longer, Kaze. I will be what they call a true bro and leave you to your night. I will find a way to make it up to you one day. Maybe over a good old pint of the best ale we can find.
Oh yeah, anytime. I'll survive somehow.
I know you will, Kaze. I think you here have the noblest, purest heart, safest from all harm.
By the way, Trin, one last
Yeah?
thing.
Yeah?
Hair's looking a little long. You might want to give it a trim. People might start mistaking you for someone as he starts sauntering back down the hall.
Sweat, 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 sweat.
As he walks off around the corner. And you are alone in the hall.
I knew he fucking knew. Everyone just hears through the link, Pearl. I fucking knew that he fucking knew.
As you guys are all making your way through the city.
Oh,
Hear
Tell
that
him?
ring in your ear?
didn't tell him.
I knew he was too clever for his own good. God damn it, Kaze.
Also, there's several inns in town. I don't care which one we pick, please. We're
As
going-
by this point, you guys searching around have definitely found some.
Well, does you know anything about the ninjas, or
No, he kind of doesn't. I might have spilled a bean or two, but I didn't tell him who I was.
I don't know what his angle is.
I don't know either. I feel like if it was anything, he could try to stop me right there, or do anything really.
I guess we can only hope that he is helpful.
I
For
can only
now.
hope that he's still on our side. Is all, honestly.
Hmm.
What inn are you guys at? I really want to go to. You know what? I'm gonna
We'll find-
just chug this. I'm gonna chug this bottle of wine on the way. Just tell me what inn we're on. I'm gonna probably be drunk by the time I'm there.
Don't get too drunk.
Ah, well, you better hope I find that inn before I finish this bottle. Then you hear a cork pop.
And do not drink that whole fucking bottle before we find someplace safe.
That's a challenge, isn't it?
It's a fucking. I'm almost begging, honestly.
As you're about to walk out, you see this man, wrapped in armor, walking down the hall towards you.
Good day, sir.
Good day, hero.
Good night, sir.
As he gives you a slight bow of respect, and you keep walking.
Good day, sir. Good day. Goodbye, sir. Hi.
a good day.
Bye. You fucking think Trent cares
that-
anymore?
No.
They're
Nope.
fucking done.
You walk right by and right out.
Just
Yep.
chugging while they pass by this guy.
As
Yep.
you guys find a nice inn near the castle, not at it, a good distance away all the same. Basically along the main street. It's got a little bit of stable for Boko, as she'll have some nice starlight but a roof over her head in case of rain. Big piles of hay.
I'll make sure to make treats for Boko later, but this inn has locks and shit, right?
Yep, you are all going to be able to get your own room here. They are giving them to you no cost, given who you are.
Oh, that's so sweet of them.
Trin's gonna put the basket of baked goods that they got, and they're just gonna give it to Boko.
Hey,
Yay.
Boko feed.
Yeah, all these. Oh, just puts Eli down. All these
Great.
as much as I would love to indulge in all of these, too much baked goods will make you fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Yes, we've been through this.
I know I couldn't resist.
Okay.
I miss him. In any case,
As meanwhile, at the inn you guys were ambushed at, Sakura and Kato have been doing some rather grisly work with the bodies. And Kijo, you've mostly been watching as Sakura's done most of it, with Kato occasionally going like, I need to step out of the room for a moment. In response to your question, if white hair is common here, they look at each other and they shrug as she's like, I'm from the Far East. I guess my hair used to be black. And Kato was like, and I'm apparently from the West. We have no idea where he's from. Yeah, no idea.
We do have our own assigned white-haired person.
Oh my God.
Everybody gets their own white-haired person.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking
We've all
Christ.
got our god assigned. We got our own god assigned Snowcap.
I can't wait to find out when Boku's feathers turn from yellow to white.
Oh.
As you guys will finish your work at that point, they'll know where to go. As
Hey, I'm
Oh.
drunk now. I've
Yes.
chugged this whole bottle.
all of you
Oh,
gather
dear.
at the inn. So, everything all right, Trin? Everything go okay?
Cat and Cozy knows who I am. Most likely than not.
Oh god damn it, you drank the whole fucking bottle, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Just.
And he didn't do anything?
He prepositioned me for sex like 3 more times.
Excuse me?
He fondled my ears. It was very hard to keep focus, but I had Mini Eli. I have a failsafe now. He gave me just enough time to reassert my concentration. Golly gee Whittakers, Mini Eli.
Eli scans the room. Two of you are next to Trin.
Oh no.
Evens or odds, Mimi?
Evens.
Hey.
May I say, you are incredibly short.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is.
And those bells jingle with such a delightfully obnoxious sound.
Wait, what?
Oh. I mean, like, imagine if you were having a seizure, all you'd hear is ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
You guys think they're obnoxious?
No,
I didn't. That's what he said.
of course they're not obnoxious.
Your
No,
clothes
that's
are
it.
delightful. Are they homemade?
What?
They're from the store.
Ah,
Right? You bought
I
them from the
see.
store.
they are obviously from a very poor store.
The point is, he becomes very mean. It's called underfoot. So essentially, when I thought I was going to break my concentration after him fondling my ears and prepositioning me for sex and making it very clear that he wanted something out of me, he didn't touch my bum though. That's a good thing. I would have obviously broken him out of what? Really Eli
Excuse
did.
me.
he gets obnoxious and annoying and really ruins the mood.
As Eli
I'll
starts
say or
stepping
Eli.
forward and bumps into you, Mimi. Excuse
Ow.
me. Can you please watch where you're going?
No, see, maybe he just because
He bumps into you again.
Ow!
You should really be more careful. You are quite
No, just picks
clumsy.
him he just picks it the fuck up.
Hello.
Hello. Trent, how do you turn this off?
he only stops when I say the magic words again.
Which would be...
Holy gee.
What?
I'm gonna roll to see if he picks it up.
He gets close to Trent like, hey, you...
Hello. How are you, Nihilus?
Fantastic.
Oh, sorry there. You kind of had me mid gulp there.
Yeah, well, so how do we stop it from happening?
It only activates and deactivates when I say that phrase. Yeah. Unless I change the phrase or something. If you register your own phrase, it'll be like added to the phrases that he'll do to activate and deactivate when you say the phrase.
Fascinating. He
Yeah,
just looks
well-
at the little Eli.
Look, I'm just saying that if it wasn't for she just looks at this thing like, what is this thing's name again? Mini Eli.
He just puts it on the ground.
I look, I probably would have been
Eli sits there very docilely.
would have been very, very exposed and and I don't know what Kaze would have done if he just saw me like this in front of him. If he's willing to put himself so out there, so boldly in front of a cute boy when I look like one, imagine when he sees all of this. I'm quite the sight for some eyes, Nihilus.
You're a real sight, all right.
I'm
Yeah, Trin, you're one of a kind.
Yeah,
There's just like a I want to die look on his face.
I'm pretty neat. I think I'm pretty neat. Am I pretty neat?
Yes, you're very pretty.
Yeah, I look okay, right? I'm not fat.
No, you're not fat
What?
at all.
I'm
You're
not-
very
I'm
in
not-
shape.
I'm not fat, right, Minnie? Like,
No, you are not remotely fat.
oh, fucking thank you.
Looks at how big is that fucking bottle? What's this bottle? Can I see that bottle?
Yeah.
How strong is this fucking alcohol?
It is a very old, very finely aged wine. And Trin seems to have chugged the entire bottle into the time that it took her to get here.
Which is pretty cool. Wasn't a lot of time.
This is centuries old wine.
I know, it goes down real smooth.
I'm sure.
Like the
Here.
finest Doman silk.
As
Yeah,
behind you, Nihilus, the Trin, you're able to see past just, ladies and gentlemen, the most honorable and esteemed royal line of Sasako.
How long has it been since I wore my really nice kimono?
He just gives the bottle to little Eli. Please hold this.
Of course.
Oh.
As he is holding a basket and a bottle and an empty bottle.
Also apologize to me.
I'm very sorry, Mimi. That was quite rude of me. I don't know what came over me.
It's okay.
It's kind of very strange how the Republic. You would think that just a small string of insults wouldn't be that. This is a mode they put into these things. I guess the point is just being generally very unpleasant and hoping that the person who is probably harassing you goes away. It's very effective. Just don't stick it on. Just don't run the demo on yourself.
Oh, really?
Did you run the demo on yourself, Trin?
He called me fat.
Oh, Trin, you're not remotely fat. I've never seen a fat person ever able to parkour.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what to make of that either, to be honest.
There's just that weird, like, very confused head tilt. Like, thank you.
You are
Yeah, he was- yeah,
positively
I was with
in
you.
shape as Kato puffs up his chest like, I obviously complimented you thoroughly. You are very athletic.
It almost physically hurts me sometimes, Trent. I gotta be honest.
Physically?
fucking-
Huh?
His motion staccato. You're what you call him, Koisu.
What? I am quite
yeah,
splendorous, thank you.
Yeah, Koinu. It means
Koinu.
puppy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means puppy. I called you puppy.
You've been calling me puppy?
Yeah, Koinu. And they go wow wow.
I am not a
I'm
puppy.
lying.
I should have. I should have told you that 1-1 was a battle cry, and it would have been funny for just me and Kijo. You would have been going out into the battlefield barking like a puppy.
Well, I will certainly not be doing that.
No, now you won't believe. Now you won't believe anything I say if I tell you to say. I'll
Yeah,
do
it's
it on
two
a
people.
sphere. I'll do it on a sphere though. The sphere will believe me. Yeah, he'll believe me. I kind of miss him.
But which room does this one get?
Huh?
We all miss a sphere too. But I think it's time for you to take a nap.
Oh yeah, we need to get Kijo a room.
I don't want to give you right kind of.
right?
Also, thanks for not killing me, Kijo. I don't know if you meant to not kill me, but thank you nonetheless. We should probably talk seriously about the matter at hand when I'm not down the whole bottle.
Yeah, if only there was some way to avoid that situation, huh?
Well, I did this to myself.
Yeah,
I know fully what I was getting myself into because
Maybe we should
mhm.
go relax for the night.
You're not gonna proposition me for sex, are you, Carter? You don't even know what sex is.
What? No!
You not know what that is?
I know what... Oh my god, I can't believe we're having this conversation.
You can't blame us for wondering, considering you don't know a lot of things.
Yes,
You catch that
I
innuendo.
know what it is.
Oh, look at that.
Well, no, he would because he freaked out when we told him. Yeah, no, you do know. You just don't get innuendos.
Gesundheit?
Innuendos. It's kind of like
Turn
it's
of
like sleight of
phrase.
hand. Yeah, like turn of words, sleight of hand. Like someone can be like, "Golly, Kato, is that what's something that you would have in your pocket?"
Let's just get you to bed, Trent, as he starts trying to usher
Okay.
you along.
Okay.
Uh,
What's something? Just meanwhile, they're just like, what would you have in your pocket? What's something that what would Kato have in his pocket? Money.
Yeah, I usually keep money in my coin purse.
Let's see what.
I was just watching this as it's going on.
Got a fat coin purse in your wallet? Are you happy to see me?
A coin purse in my wallet?
Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it?
I mean, I do save my money, and I am happy to see you. But you seem to have had a little
but
too
you
much
know,
to
but that's
drink.
supposed to imply that you have an erection.
No, it's just
As she's taken upstairs.
That just has like he's just rubbing like the side of his head. Just the future of Doma.
As eventually Juliet arrives. Hi guys.
The people died for
that.
Now Keisha's like, I should have killed her.
Thousands of people died for that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Trin's really great once you get to know her. This is not one of the times. Anyway,
Well, I think it's
Think
time
so.
for me to go to actual sleep.
make sure everything's locked up. I'm gonna try and barricade my windows.
I'll make sure to. As Soccer will start heading up. I'm kind of sleepy too. It's been a long day.
Tell me about it.
Will start making his way up.
Have a nice night, everyone.
Hey,
Oh,
Kijo, you close the distance. Mimi, you're not sleeping in your own room, are you?
he's deciding.
I see you've chosen the chicken.
Wait.
like what I wanted to be alone before, so she's not gonna bother. Not gonna bother them.
Everyone gets their own rooms, I think, in this place.
As the distance is
Oh.
closed between Nihilus, Kijo, and Juliet. Oh. I feel like I missed something.
Ring downed. He just posted the empty bottle. All of that on their walk here from the palace.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like Trin. What's the plan?
Well,
Sleep and leave tomorrow? Or are we staying longer?
I have no desire to stay here until I can find some way to prove that that person is worthy of being stabbed. If this was Mysidia territory, I wouldn't have cared, but long term, I intend to ascend to the throne of the Emperor, assuming with the hope of surviving the trials that we're going towards. And then my plans from there, well, the plans with the group, it's a kind of a lot on our plate, Kijo. A lot on our plate. Most of which you probably wouldn't believe us if we told you, to be honest.
I mean, do we have a lot right now? I mean, we mostly have you and the Mateus thing, and then Fran and Doma, and, Mimi and her family.
Yes, it's still quite grandiose what our objectives have to be. See, not every day we just go and, people just go and do these things. Especially when it comes to Mimi.
Oh,
Doma.
but, like, we take it one thing at a time, right? But yeah. I guess, crown him Emperor, crown her the Princess? I actually don't know what Doma has. And, save Mimi's family. That seems like the plans right now.
Yeah. I guess you're right in that sense. I guess I'm thinking too wide with the threats that that will be opposing us, or we're having to oppose. So yeah, use much Juliet. That's kind of our long-term goals right now.
I'll get back to that last bit later, she writes down. Okay, I do understand. You will have objections to that. And hopefully we can work them out.
It's we need to wait till Trent sobers up, I think, for that one.
So you want to
Ah.
put that one on the throne? Kind
When
of?
they're not piss drunk,
Yeah, of course, not pissed drunk, but,
if fairly reasonable.
without the whole, marrying somebody, losing all their authority stipulation kind of thing.
He wants to dismantle and rebuild the system of Doma, its societal structure, how things work and how people are treated, and I stand beside that idea. That's why I want to do it.
I'll go. No. I mean, well, I guess technically,
well,
like, if
we
they
don't.
do, but
I don't-
like the point would not be is that he's not in charge.
I don't know if Kato can even. I don't think either of them can handle that idea without exploding. To be honest.
Oh yeah,
I-
I've prodded him a few times. He almost dies.
Yeah, I don't think Kato's going to be doing anything Imperial, but Eltrinia at least wants to actually do some good for Doma. Yeah.
And she
That's
quirks
a-
an eyebrow at the two of you.
What?
Good
Okay.
how?
Uh,
Clarify. We want her on the throne, and well, not like explicitly her on the throne. These are her goals, and we're just kind of supporting through them. Of, she wants to take over and be the one in charge, and if those two are going to kiss, well, that really depends on the two of them now.
yeah, those two. Their relationship is entirely irrelevant to these girls. I think.
Well, I mean, not entirely. I'm invested in it. Juliet looks at you. Don't you care
she's-
about your friends being happy?
Yes, but I mean, I'm just glad that shouldn't be the one who has all the power in this scenario. I'm going to be honest.
Besides, if you put him up there, I don't think Kato would know what to do with it.
No. But how do I put this? We had an idea of what it was like in Doma from Trin, but both your accounts of life are from two completely different ends of the society. Neither are good. So it's terrible all the way down for people, certain people. The higher up you go, that narrows, but still. Trin wants to change all that. So that everyone can be happy. Everyone can be equal in ways, I believe.
Definitely more equal than before, at least.
Hmm.
As Kijo gives a nod.
I mean, I want to do that to Mysidia when I sit on that throne. I want to make things better for everyone.
I'm sure she found her gilded cage just so very uncomfortable. Yes, actually. Yes. Juliet gives like a very enthusiastic nod of like, yeah, exactly that.
I can't say I know what it's like having a gilded cage. I'm just from a dirt village. I can sort of understand when she talks about it. At least I can sympathize. What she said, it's not like you're allowed to be a person. You're more of an object that they make sure looks pretty and knows when to be quiet. Like a commodity.
She gives a very suspicious look for a moment before nodding. You know what? That's fair.
I guess our long-term plans can be described as shaking up the societal norms of two different nations. Which I'm sure has never ended in any kind of tragedy before.
As he says that, Kijo, you contemplate a few things. Honestly, that when you hear that, you have certainly met them before. They would be certainly friendly to you and your lot. They sound a lot like the Corpse Brigade in that regard. She writes, "Oh, works for me."
Oh, fantastic.
By the way, Nihilus, you got a all our own rooms, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, I assume that's what people wanted.
Yes, I would like some privacy for once. The cactar was nice, but sharing a room with you and Hammer snoring, kind of a lot.
I don't snore.
That's what you think.
He just like takes a moment to think about it, like,
As written is, Her Royal Highness seems keen on talking to me later, so the rest of that can wait. Mimi's family, you say? Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
well, cat's out of the bag now, I suppose.
Yeah, you can explain, Nihilus.
Mimi's.
You can take full
Fair-
responsibility.
You're the one who brought it up.
No, she didn't say that.
It's.
She just encourages you. Go on. Cat's out of the bag, right?
So Mimi's family was the adventure that I think they're pretty well known around, the Luminous Wings. They passed away defending the world, I suppose. Honestly, it would probably be a world-ending threat. They died fighting a king behemoth. It turns out that some of these a scion, these things you've been mentioning,
While
Mhm.
not something you know in detail, Kijo, you're aware of them. The world, their adventures, and the Adventurers Guild is something you're familiar with, just not officially a part of. But they're functionally still mercenaries. They're just mercenaries that operate with, like, a little bit of handling to make sure they don't get themselves killed unnecessarily. And Luminous Wings is a pretty popular, one. You know them as gone, perished, expired. But they were rather influential in, especially Imperial territory, of taking up a lot of missions. Their name tends to be commemorated in a lot of guild halls. So while you don't know them in super detail, unless you would like to make a roll for more information, you are aware of their existence. As she gives a little bit of a nod, you can see in her eyes, she's aware of the name.
Well, they're great heroes that died fighting off of King Behemoth. They slayed it, but at the cost of their own lives. A scion whose name escapes me, Jake. What's the scion's name again? I
Which
forget
one?
what it was. The one that's commanding Yu.
Zelira.
Zelira. A scion named Zelira has her little pawn called named Yu. They stole, I suppose, the souls of Luminous Wings and have been using them for horrid, nefarious purposes. And we aim to stop them by freeing their souls. How we do that, it will be complicated, but we have a general idea of what to do.
So yeah. And if Mimi asked, Nihilus told you.
You are the worst.
You're the one who said it. As Kijo gives a bit of a head nod, accepting you at face value.
Well, good. I'm glad you're all on the same page with that. We have a lot of ground to cover, so I don't know how long you'll be wanting to stick around with us, Kijo. To be honest, I think we've all been enjoying your company pretty well.
As she writes, so the plan is to kill this scion?
There's a couple of scions, and we aren't sure if they can even be killed.
Yeah, we're still on that. We technically met a few. We technically had one with us until, well, a few hours ago, a day ago. Wow, it is still the same day. Almost
Ah.
getting murdered by assassins really does something to your sense of time, Nihilus.
Yeah. Which one? The condemned. Your voice of unity, I still wholeheartedly believe is the one. Then there's
Oh, no, the one
Later.
with us, their name was Belias.
oh, right, Belias, but he's fine. He's friendly. He picked a better side to be on.
Yeah,
We've not met them.
our friend summons them.
A Vieira man named Sphere. We had to part ways for a little while.
She has accepted that Belias is okay. Belias is a good boy.
If one of the other scions would have followed suit with Belias, but what can you do? That being said, we're not sure how we can free people. Well, we know one scion is possessing a certain individual. So how to break that possession is the real question, and then having to make sure that never happens again. These things are still unknown to us, even with, well, the knowledge we could scrounge up so far. I hope one day we can kill them. Or at the very least, seal them away somewhere, maybe. Until we can, those are on the, I suppose, on the lower on the to-do list. Who knows? When I finish my trials and get crowned emperor, you might be meeting one of those scions when they probably come to kill me. They have the audacity to be named emperor. In any case, we can wait until later to worry about these things. We really should be getting some sleep, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy myself. You two have a good night. Nihilus, don't make friends too fast.
Well, that's impossible. There's no such thing as too fast for making friends.
Exactly! We should all have more friends. Friend, would you like this basket of baked goods? They are starting to cool off.
Fucking goddamn it, little Eli.
Dad deserved a rest. Be they good or ill. The twist of tragedy is despict. She puts the paper down and grabs the basket. As she has accepted the gift of Eli. The pact has been sealed.
It was so good. I'm going to assume to twist a legacy is despicable.
Eli is now holding just 2 bottles of wine.
Or one bottle, an empty one.
What happened to the other one?
There's 3.
There was 3? I thought there was only 2.
Juliet took a basket, and I thought she took a bottle of wine. Trin had
Yeah.
one, and then Eli had his own little bottle of basket.
Well, you don't mind if I take this, do you, little Eli?
Here you go, friend.
Oh, thank
Make
you.
sure to
Kind.
drink at a
Responsible.
responsible rate.
I'm certainly not Trin. You don't have to worry about that.
I was gonna say
Meow,
moderation, but my brain blanked.
Meow, 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 meow.
She's not still chewing on a pig. Well, I'm glad you're on the same page with us at the very least.
Also, remember to get a healthy amount of sleep.
Of course.
Mimi will be removing the bells off her hoodie before bed.
Oh, fucking.
Yo, Eli's comments low-key hurt.
Little Eli is me. Watch, he's gonna get fucking vicious mockery when he gets like 2 more level ups.
Oh no!
People keep prestiging him, maybe.
This gets really mean.
Really, man. That's it.
Admittedly, I'm not terribly interested in the rest of this right now. but trying to kill an ineffable being has my interest. So I guess I'm here.
Who knows what'll happen? Now we have you on board for that.
Hooray!
He just looks at the bottle. Well, I might have a drink before bed. I don't know what your plans are, but if you want, I can probably grab another glass.
As you two will share a drink before bed. And then I assume the two of you will go to bed.
Yep.
As
Cat slither around bed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Trent, please stop being so
Yeah.
difficult. It's late.
Yeah.
You really need to rest.
Yeah.
It's like, just imagine like late in the night, you hear the link pro go off.
Hey,
Trin, go to sleep!
Rub my ears.
I'll rub your ears if you lay down in bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Just planks on the bed.
As it's a decently nice bed. It's not as fancy as the ones at the Cactar, but it's certainly not low quality. As
Still good to plank on.
Kato will awkwardly get into bed with Trin and start rubbing behind your ears.
You're never gonna boldly proposition me for sex, are you, Carter? I can count on you.
No, I would not do that. That seems very inappropriate to do with a friend.
Yeah.
As he starts scratching your ears, his hands are incredibly soft, like a baby's.
That's not really cool.
I've never really thought about it. I guess I just have soft hands.
They feel nice.
grabs his hands and just makes them like squish her cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is so smooth and soft. As he awkwardly tries to squish your face, being gentle as he can with it.
Oh, this is fun. I don't want tomorrow to happen.
Well, it'll come eventually. Just right now, let's relax, right?
Yeah, let's relax a bit. We can cuddle, right?
Of course. We've done it before. What's the difference this time?
Yeah, there's no difference. It's just like other times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle.
As you will snuggle with Kato for the night.
Yes.
As at this point he's
Sure.
like, well, I know there was my own room, but fuck it. As
Nope. He's got clingy cat purrs.
everybody goes to sleep for the night. Very quickly, Gabriel DXXD, thank you for following. That makes you follower number 400, I believe. Holy crap.
Woo! Hot damn.
Let's check the channel to make sure that's true. And, Kobe, thank you for the $60 to prestige Eli. As he is, as you enable his SAS mode. Yep, you are 400. Honestly, Kobe, I don't know. More people should prestige Eli. Give me all your money so I can buy a V2 model. No,
Jesus Christ.
But no, thank you so much, Kobe, for the $60. I really appreciate it. We put the +1 onto Eli, making him a +3 now. And you get to be the stream boss for now. Sitting up there, reigning on high. May your reign last as long as until Crazy Fox does something crazy. As we are going to settle for the night, Ijo, you were going to go looking around for Mimi. As you go searching around through the rooms, you do not find her in any of the rooms you guys were given. Eventually,
One empty room.
you go checking outside to Boko, as I think that would be the next reasonable choice. As you see the faintest hints of a potato underneath the plumage of Boko. Mimi, do you think you fell asleep quickly?
Not quite, no. She was doing the bell thing, so she was probably still awake by then.
As you are able to find Mimi under there, but still awake.
Hello?
As she goes over to Boko, crouches, gives
Huh?
you a pat on the head, then stands up and starts walking away.
Huh?
The strange, deadly woman came in, gave you a pat on the head, and left you in peace.
She is very confused.
Is there
What
anything?
happened, Boko?
As you poke your head out to ask Boko that, you do see Kijo leaving the stable.
Nanai?
As Mimi, you call out to good night to Kijo.
Yeah.
She gives a little wave back.
Hey. Awkward wave back.
As you spend the night under Boko. As Mimi, all of you are having a lovely night of sleep. As you, Mimi in particular,
Oh.
have an extra lovely night of sleep, as you have this rather vivid dream of sinking deeper and deeper into an endless abyss of darkness.
Fun. Just Kingdom Hearts theme starts playing.
As you hear, "Oh, hello there."
Hello?
Oh, you must be the large man's friend, yes?
Who is this?
Oh, you can consider me a friend of a friend. And you are able to hear me given how close to the darkness you are.
Oh. She is actually kind of like amused that she's like, oh, I'm actually controlling this. What? Hi?
Hello, what's your name?
Momo.
Oh, Momo. I don't know
Mhm.
any Momos. Well, I guess there is that one in Doma, but well. That Momo isn't going to be alive much longer. Are you sure you're Momo?
Who's asking?
Oh, just a friend.
Hi,
A
friend.
whisper in the dark.
Hi. Well, you can call me friend too.
Ah, friend it is.
Hmm.
Well, friend, I'm feeling very generous, and you seem to be a person with a lot of questions. So I thought, why not be a good friend and answer one of your questions? If you would care to ask any.
How do you kill a scion?
Oh, your friend asked me that same one, and I did not
Damn it.
quite know how to answer.
Hmm.
Do you have any other ones?
How do I save Luminous Wings?
Well, in the broadest terms, break the connection.
How do I do that?
I don't rightly know, but well, their connection is through Zalira's favorite. I think you might know her. If you kill her, then certainly everything will be fixed.
But I don't Do we have to kill her? I think she was trying to help us. They gave us a book to stop them. I don't think they actually want to do that.
If only they had a choice. But such things are as they are. And if you're looking to untether them from this spooky scion, well, severing the connection is the way I would think to do it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Of course. Couldn't help but over here. It's a little easier to hear, I guess you could say, when so many people of darkness are having a delightful conversation. There are other things than dark nights out there. You could
What do you mean?
perhaps make a little connection with a demon and use that as a vessel of your unholy power. By all rights, you have one inside you. You swallowed it quite well.
Wait, I could control the one I swallowed?
If you could come to an accord.
And that would help me free my family.
It would let you use that darkness inside you in ways you never could have imagined. Maybe use that connection to Zalir in your favor. Wouldn't that be fun?
She'll just be like hesitant, like she'll think about it. I don't think I should.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. That's your business, and I've already answered your questions, so it'll be yours to figure out.
Well, thank you.
I'd also be careful of your wooden friend. She's certainly holding a lot back.
It's her business. I'm not gonna poke on her. If she doesn't want to say anything, then
Of
she
course, of
doesn't have
course.
to.
I'm saying too much. I promised one answer to one question. You have a good night, friend. As you will drift off to Dreamland, and all of you will start waking up the next day. Mimi below Boko.
She's just
You
gonna
go-
like
It's 'cause Boko's a
sit
scion.
up and take a deep sigh, like, huh.
Yujo having a peaceful night of sleep in your own bed. Nihilus, you know how to handle your drink. Juliet, Hammer, and Sakura will all wake up. As Trin, let's give me a con save.
Yay! Am I gonna regret the consequences of my actions? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you're waking up. Some of yesterday is a little fuzzy to you now, especially near the end of it. But as you start coming to, you are waking up, a little bleary-eyed, a little pounding on your head, and a pair of nice, safe, warm arms around you.
Fuck.
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Good morning. Did I, This is probably my fault, isn't it?
Oh, this isn't the first time we've done this. It's nothing special. Well, it's very
Yeah.
nice.
You're right. It's nothing special. I'm sorry. I probably thrashed about a bit in my sleep, or probably very annoying, huh?
No, you were practically purring all night. You seem to like this a lot, as, Kato innocently goes and scratches behind your ear.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's like when you scratch it. Is it please? You can see why I needed Eli to do that thing where he got really golly gee willikers.
As you call out for Eli, there is no Eli in the room.
Does it activate elsewhere though?
Given the walls are made for privacy, no.
There's just
Just a lie. Let's wake up with that.
Just, sir, you are looking uncomfortably prickly today. Have you gained
What?
weight? You're starting to get a bit of a gut, Nihilus.
Looks like someone needs to go back to the academy.
No.
And then he destroys it.
I just stick him in the bag of holding and forget about him.
What now?
Who told you my weakness?
You told me to.
Of course I did. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? You seem to like it. As
No,
he'll
but no.
play with your ears a little.
Yeah, but now it's embarrassing, and you probably shouldn't do it for too long.
I promise not to do it in front of the others if it embarrasses you.
I
I think we would both be embarrassed if they saw us cuddling too.
just like picks up his hand. There's a little bit of more of a nuance to that. It's just we should get up, and man, I'm hungover. I'm just gonna squirm.
As you squirm away, he does not stop
Squirm.
you. A little bit confused as he picks himself up.
Just like shakes head, flicks ears, just kind of like pats their ears down. It's a bit of a sensory overload in the first thing in the morning, Kato.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just I'm being I did something stupid yesterday, and I didn't listen to Nihilus. And now I'm just I'm not going to say I regret my actions, because if anything, it's best that out of everybody that you know, and I would rather nobody ever know that. Although Captain Kaze already knows.
Yeah, well, thankfully he's not going to be along, right?
Yeah, there's no way he'd be coming along.
If he was, he probably wouldn't have been sending Kijo, right?
Yeah, so it's fine.
So I'm the only one who knows, as he puffs his chest up, unusually proud of it.
That's a strange thing to find pride in.
Well, I mean, not many people know, but I do.
Is it really something that special?
Well, I mean, it's kind of nice. It's another thing I know about you.
I guess. Not even Professor Eli knows about that.
Yeah, well, like you said, we should get up and get ready, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll try not to do something like that again. We shouldn't. Yeah, let's get breakfast. Hungry. That'll help the hangover.
Exactly. As one by one, you'll all start waking up and start getting your breakfast.
Yep.
As all of you will eventually coalesce around the table.
I would have a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, I slept like a log.
I'd be surprised if you did.
Slept like a baby.
I slept alright.
woke up like a rock.
I asked what did we learn, but we both know you didn't.
Look, you know, sometimes you make judgments and they're not the best ones, but when you're in high stress, a little perturbed, a little hot and bothered, it's, you know,
Oh,
You
I
find a way to-
know all
find
too
ways-
well.
you find ways to loosen up in, while not as healthy, the best ways that it does not burden anybody. That's what I'll tell myself.
Stories I could tell. Anyway, I'd rather eat than talk about the past.
As you guys notice, Kijo at the table isn't wearing her hat or mask right now, as she seemed to be working out before then. As from the other side of the table, Mimi, you hear Sakura. What happened to your bells?
What?
Oh, your bells are missing.
Oh, yeah, I took them off.
Why
Why?
did you do that?
Well, that way I can be more stealthy.
Is it because little Eli said what he said?
No.
Yes, he just gives her a look of, come on.
I mean, wanting
No,
to
I-
be more stealthy is a legitimate reason, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no reason to be stealthy right now.
Well, we don't know when we're gonna need to be stealthy, right?
I like them on you. They were nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As Sakura goes to eat.
He didn't mean what he said, Mimi.
Yeah, it's more just a mode to like protect whoever is around or whoever he's supposed to protect by trying to repel others by being obnoxious. I don't even think little mini Eli remembers what he said in the first place, but he will apologize regardless.
What did I say? I'm very sorry
Or-
for anything I said.
It wasn't what he said.
Well.
Mm,
I hope to see them on again soon. And Sakura will just quietly eat, Hammer loudly stuffing his face. Juliet eating like a reasonable person.
Mimi is just gonna be like moving around her food. Occasionally a bite.
What? Is
are you
something
alright?
wrong? Yeah,
I may be hungover, but even I can see something's wrong.
Was it?
I think I met that thing that talked to you, Nihilus.
The
She
voice-
said she would answer a question. It was really dark.
that voice in the darkness.
Hmm.
She answered your questions too?
Yeah? Yeah,
Huh.
she did.
Oh, that's good. Right?
She also said something really bad is gonna happen in Doma pretty soon.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
when we met, they asked who I was and my name, and I wasn't sure to give them my name, so I said I was Momo. And then they said that the Momo they knew was in Doma, and they were gonna be dead soon. So I think something's gonna happen.
Momo.
Is that significant? A gentleman named Momo?
Someone in. It was just someone's in Doma is called Momo too, and apparently he's going to die soon, and there is
You want-
something happening there. Is everyone gonna just. Is something really bad gonna kill everyone there?
Do I know
I-
Momo?
No, you don't know any Momos.
Did I maybe kill that person by saying their name?
No, that's.
Uh,
Impossible. It's impossible that only 2 people on the entire planet are named Momo.
Momo is a very common name, but for girls in Doma. And with my knowledge of the members of the aristocracy and the shogunate, no one comes to mind with the name of Momo. They're mostly all men.
Apparently, I mean, if she goes after Nihilus and after Mage, could it be someone else that also has dark magic?
What are you pointing at me for? Looks to Kijo.
Which Trin in response to, is someone going to kill them? The other thing, I think them referring to like the aristocrats. Oh.
They also told me how to save my family.
What did they say to do?
They
That was
said
kind of like
we
pushes
have
his feet
to
away.
break the connection. That Yu has the connection, so we have to break it from them. But they said we had to kill her. But I think maybe if we knock her out, or I don't know. Have you ever wondered why they gave us the book?
Arrogance.
Why would they give us the answers to stop them?
Because they don't think that we could ever stop them. Or maybe they try and convince you to join up with them. Isn't that what they tried to do before?
They never really try to hurt me. And I didn't really pay much attention the next time I saw him because I may have been a little mad and not really thought what I was doing. But, what if someone's forcing them to do this?
Well,
Like,
in the case of the Prince Alexander, it seems to be the case. It seems to be the case, since, according to what a sphere saw, was possession. It seemed like possession. It's not outside the realm of possibility that the same is happening to Yu. Maybe not as strong as a connection with some of her will being able to come out.
I mean, I really want to hate her. It would be so easy, but there has to be a reason for them to has give us the answers. Maybe they actually need help. So killing her might not be the best idea.
As while you guys are debating, across the table, Kijo scribbles down a little. I'll just kept fairly common in Doma. Momo is probably a conscript about to partake in a skirmish. Kijo then notices the topic having moved. Flips the page over. But, Nihilus, Trin, you're definitely close enough to have noticed that.
well, it could possibly.
What's so important about a conscript, though? Unless it's who they're a conscript for.
We could speculate forever and still get nowhere.
Yeah, it's not really much of a clue.
I didn't kill that person, right?
No.
Did they say anything
No.
else, Mimi?
No, that's about it. They just answered that one question, and
Roll deception.
fuck.
Do,
Wait.
do we all need to roll insight?
Let's see Mimi's
Yes.
roll first.
La 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 la
Wow.
la,
Just
la.
fucking four fucking rolls, huh?
What should be on ones?
13.
No,
Nice.
those are pretty good.
Plus your deception of 2, that'll be 15 total. With you guys and your
Roll.
insights. Let me see, yours is... Okay. I think
Kijo has a point. It could be a red herring. Something to, I guess, itch your brain.
Unless any of you explicitly doubt Mimi, no rolls. Just be a name. If it's a man in Doma, he's a soldier, so he'll die at the whims of whatever lord holds his life. I don't imagine they have any particular significance. Could suggest a larger conflict about to take place, but otherwise we have sparingly little to go off. Kijo's way too busy writing to potentially even notice.
I'd say that Trin's like paying attention to what they're writing, but
I think
Either
I
way.
can't.
Yeah, sorry.
Me saying it's like I can't help but feel like Nihil, after everything we've all been through, Nihilus is just a little suspect of people.
A little suspect of Mimi, who has repeatedly snuck up
That is-
on him.
That is
What?
very, very fair.
I have only been trustworthy.
That is very fair, at least for Nihilus' part. I'm not gonna take mine back since I already said it. But yeah, it's totally fair for Nihilus too.
As, with your insight, Nihilus, yeah, Mimi kind of looks away as they say that, trail off, it's a little bit sus to you.
Either way, if we set out to Doma, God knows where to even start. And it would take at least a couple days voyage to get there. We might even be too late.
Nihilus doesn't say anything about anything. He just gives Mimi a knowing look and like a sympathetic smile and just doesn't address anything. Well, he addresses Trin instead. Yes, it's like, what could we even do, honestly? Even if we did go, you're right. It's best not to worry about things like that. The voice in the darkness is... It's hard to know if it's trustworthy. I'm
Yeah.
still unsure.
Yeah, I mean, like, for all we know, it could just be messing with us.
Yeah, it could just be a big red herring picking at your brain, hoping
I mean,
you do
what did
something
it
about
say to you again, Nihilus?
It's not sure if scions can be killed, and it's hard to figure out a way to free Mateus from Alexander from Mateus because of their blood bond. How can you separate someone from their family line?
As you say that, there's suddenly a book close from Kijo looking at Trin.
Just the ears lower, just like,
I'm sure there's a way to break it for Alexander and for Limerick's ways. We'll find it. We have a lead already. So we'll pursue that. Don't Mimi, I know you don't have a lot of experience with things like the dark, but I'm still willing to help you. I can help you through it. It's fine.
Right.
It's
I still think you should focus on what you're good at. Sakura pipes up from the other side of the table.
Healing?
And white magic.
I think anyone has the capacity to do anything if they put their heart in it. It's not like the darkness is scary. It's not that bad once you understand what it is.
Yeah, but to do that, I have to do all that feely stuff, and yeah, no.
You don't have to. It's not like you're cutting out your emotions from yourself. It's not like I don't. What do you
I
think I
think
don't
sh-
feel?
I think she'd prefer it if it was that way.
Smiles.
If she isn't willing to take the necessary steps, then she's doing it in vain.
I suppose that you have a point. Not everyone can delve into their self like that. I still think people can do it if they tried.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at Trin. Imagine if she tried to be honest with herself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it's less. Well, actually,
It's just like
I was
a
like, thanks for a
flush
second.
because they know that like now that they've talked to certain times with Juliet, it's just like you're taking jabs and it could be over several things. So it's just the ears lower even like they lower even more, and there's just a flush on her face.
Oh,
Honest-
look at her.
Actually, he puts his like fork down. Wait a second. Hold on. Kato,
Huh?
Huh?
when did you learn how to do that?
A while ago.
How?
I watched you.
Huh? Oh yeah.
You mean you watched me?
I
We're
watched
blue
you.
By
mages.
watching?
Yeah, that's how we learn our magic. Cross his arms.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, you skipped the whole point.
What do you mean you skipped the whole point? It takes a lot of observation and taking note. Looking at seeing how Boko dashes about is how I was able to go just as fast as her.
The dark.
It's not like he's become a Dark Knight. He can just only do that thing. He probably took a lot of time paying attention and taking note and doing just as much practice.
Not
And
really. I
even
just
then, it's
kind
probably
of
still not
watched.
perfect.
As from the other side of the table, Julia's just like, what?
I'm trying not to give away the Blue Mage secrets, Kato.
Wait, no. That's not how blue magic worked.
Yeah. Fuck!
Like Trin, you're right, you can do it by watching. But like,
But it takes
it's-
time and practice.
no, it's like monsters you do that with. That doesn't work on people.
You're trying to say something about me, Kato.
Huh?
There's that little like the gears start turning where Trin's still like waking up and it's like, wait, you're right.
Like, I mean, I don't know how to do any of it myself, but I've read a little, like, there are these, like, kind of crazy guys who will eat monsters, and they think that'll teach them how to do it?
You haven't licked Nihilus, have you, Kato?
God, no!
Oh, good. I don't want to be licked.
And then there's, like, those, the ones in the Empire mostly learn by reading, and, there are those, very theatrical guys, I've seen them in the arena, like, once or twice.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they learn by, like, actually mimicking them. Kato, you can't do that! That's cheating!
How can you? Taking power from the abyss is not that easy.
I just watched you! Like, how I watched my Dragoon friends, while we were dragon hunting. And then
So
I
you
jumped.
also know Dragoon abilities?
I can jump!
That's true!
Okay, I'm done. I'm finished eating. Bye. Grumpy Mimi leaves.
Wait a minute, Mimi! You're not a blue mage! Guess it's something to ask Lord Eli about. That's the only
It's-
person I can think who'd know about something like that, if he's ever even heard of it.
There's all
No.
these rituals and steps. You can't just. It's not how that works. Does it? Is there something wrong with me?
No.
Did I do something?
As Kijo, you contemplate on the other
Hey.
side. Kato looks over.
Wait,
What?
Mini Eli?
Something on your face? Something on my face?
Mini Eli?
Yes? How may I be of service?
Can I borrow your book, the book I gave you?
Of course.
Thank you. Slams it down on the table, starts flipping through pages.
As you guys see a lot of notes and margins written by Eli.
might say.
Meanwhile, they also look at Kijo now that she's opened her book again. It's just like, so if I'm understanding this correctly, if I showed you how to swing a sword, you could do it. You could copy me. I don't know. Let's try it. We could try it out. We can test that theory.
Not really. It just after a while of watching him do it.
Yeah, if you watch Kijo do something several times, maybe you'll learn how. We should get. Well, you have your right.
I think that I'm going to go check on Mimi.
Ah, let's see.
Nihilus, frustrated with the reality of the situation.
There's got to be something. There's got to be.
Now the tail is just like wagging curiously, like just swaying left and right. And it's just like
I don't think I was ever given a lesson about copying abilities from people. That's not a. I don't think that's a thing.
As you go flipping through the book, looking through the sections. This will take you a bit, but we will be going over to Nihilus and Mimi. But through your research, you're basically going to find this has to blue magic is based on how monsters and they are able to freely use the magic inside them to enhance their natural abilities compared to people, which their magic is like a much more of a tight knot, which people usually call the soul. And so they're able to develop abilities differently and draw on magic through them as a conduit more than monsters, which just can do it as a bling. And yeah, functionally, there is absolutely no reason for Kato to be able to do this as a blue mage.
The only thing I can deduce from this is that this isn't blue magic. Then what the fuck is it?
As you and Kijo contemplate this with Juliet, the other three flabbergasted at the table. After a while, you just like scoot over with the book to let them see.
Hey, look, Kato, come over here.
Outside, Mimi, Nihilus, Boko.
As soon as Mimi left, she would have went to Boko, and after a little bit of huffing and puffing, she would have actually like put a hand on her chest and just be like, "Hello."
As Nihilus, you step in, hearing Mimi go, "Hello?"
Hello to you too.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, that was weird back there though, right?
Huh?
He just cuts right to it.
What?
Yeah, Kato, that whole thing. That's not how it's supposed to work.
It's not fair.
You're telling me. I think through years of torment just to be able to do this kind of thing.
Watched Trin do the stuff and tried, and I almost went to jail.
I can't really be mad at him though. He doesn't even know who he really is. So, he just throws his hands up. I don't know. He just leans into Boko and slides down.
As Boko presses herself up between the two of you to be like, "My children, rest with me."
Find comfort in my feathery bosom, and know peace and warmth. For I am Boko.
This is all translated through quick.
I was waiting for that.
I need to turn that into a fucking soundboard button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, Mimi.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Why? You didn't do anything.
I can imagine it's frustrating. It's hard.
Doesn't matter. I'm the white mage. I will heal everyone and make sure everyone
Mimi.
is okay.
I don't believe what Slapper says. You can do anything that you want to do. Doesn't matter who you are or where you're from, or who says what you should be able to do. You can do anything. Anyone can do anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, I spotted out that invisible guy, and I did that without even using magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use the darkness?
Yes.
There might be a way, I think, to get you started on it.
Hmm.
There's this thing. It's a communion of sorts. And it takes you, in a sense, to the abyss. Into it. It is how we start down our path. It's scary, can be painful, but if you're willing to take a step into it, well, eventually,
As he emphasizes darkness washing over him.
it becomes second nature, as if it was always something you could do.
I do
Okay.
that.
What's that?
How do I do that? How do I go to the abyss?
All right. It's been a while. All right. You gotta trust me on this. All right. And I need you. I need you to be completely honest and completely sure on this. When you start dipping into it, it's gonna be hard to pull away.
What am I supposed to expect?
It's you're gonna have to expect that you're gonna have to talk to yourself a little bit. And it's probably not gonna be pleasant.
Oh.
And when you do engage in this communion, it's something you'll have to do on your own. No one can follow you in there.
Okay, well, I'll think about it then. Just make sure, right?
I think you're capable of doing it. It's not. People are afraid of it. I was afraid of it. And still a little bit. Now I'm afraid of deep drinking too deep. Sometimes. Alright, then I was just afraid of even approaching.
What did your Nihilus say?
It said a lot of demeaning things. It said things that made me doubt myself, question myself, and I almost gave up. I almost left. But I didn't. I found the resolve to keep going, to embrace it and let it wash over me. It's still there. It doesn't go away. Those words, those thoughts that it's not really another you, it's you. It's kind of like a you don't want to say is there. But it's always going to be there. I just power through it.
What happens if you give up?
Depends how long you've been in there, how deep you've gone into it. People who just start just walk away in shame. Somewhat traumatized by the experience, I'm sure. Those who are farther in can lose themselves in it, in the darkness, and go a bit wild. Those people I pity the most. I lost a lot of friends that way. Back at the House of Darkness. Well, we all knew the risks, so. I couldn't save them. He just shrugs a little.
There's no way to get them back? Like, you can just get lost forever?
You lose your soul. You become, well, a demon. Essentially. The darkness overtakes you. Changes you. So some people talk about how Dark Knights are doomed to turn into monsters. We're all lunatics that make deals with demons and turn into them after. He just shakes his head. But they don't know.
Deals
No.
with demons, that sounds silly.
Some do.
Hmm.
They're insane. But they do get stronger. Just hope that's worth it for them. I'd never do it. I'll need something else's power. We'll have enough in ourselves.
I mean, Sphere does that. Not that bad.
Summoning is different. He's not.
He's
not
got
letting.
demons, and the Belize was kind of cute.
It's different for a Sphere, for summoners like that, than it is for Dark Knights. It's. When I say they make deals with demons, meaning they kind of. It's like takes his hands, like interlocks his fingers. Like that. It's different. The demons don't exactly leave. They kind of stick to the person.
They help
Totally.
them, right? They're there to help and protect and stuff, right? I guess they'll get stronger too.
On the surface, but demons are demons. They're conniving, and tricky, and they only want one thing. They want to take people's souls, gorge themselves on their ether, and use their empty husks as new vessels to terrorize people. You can't trust them.
I mean, I'm okay. I don't think no one's gonna want a Lullafell vessel. Nothing terrifying on that.
You have no idea how wrong you are.
I'm tiny. No one wants my vessel. It's fine.
Mimi, there's plenty of Lalafels in the Dark Knights. Rogadin, Ara, Human, Ellison, Lalafell. And a few Rothgars. Well, I say a few. It was quite a lot. You
We
all
don't
come.
accept cackerels, though.
I did forget Mikote, didn't I? Should I keep them all in my head, man? I'm just getting fucking brain fried.
Sorry, you point out there's a lot of different races in that.
And all of them, despite being Dark Knight or no, targets for demons. Doesn't matter what you are or who you are. They want to claw their way into our world. They're desperate. They'll do whatever it takes to make it happen. Sometimes the deals work out for the Dark Knights. They never lose themselves. Others, well, are the reasons why people tell the stories of Dark Knights turning into monsters, going mad, killing innocent people left and right.
So what if that happens to me? What if I fail the thing?
I don't think you will. You're stronger than you think. I mean,
She'll take a sigh and just like, ugh.
if you fail, if you turn into a monster, I don't know what I'm going to do. But that won't happen right out the gate. I mean, unless you decide to dive headfirst into it with reckless abandon. Seen that happen too. I've seen that happen often too. The results are never. It never gets easier seeing it.
Well, if something ever happens to me, be it this or anything else, you guys will have to take care of Luminous Wings. Make sure they get out. That's what I would like you to do. Me? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Always matters.
Oh, okay, come on, let's do this before I regret it. Let's go. Tell me how to do this.
All right. All right. So let's do this Dark Knight communion.
Yay.
You'll do
Well-
great.
For that, you can't just do it. While everything you described is fair, though a very dramatized version of what some people go through compared to others, you need a place close to the Abyss. Or rather, the Hells.
Right, we're in Finn. Finn.
The only abyss
can't
we're
do
closest
it
to
in
is the
pen?
fucking ocean. Wanna dive right in?
Wee.
No, it's like full of his arms. We actually can't do it here. Not yet.
In the
We need to
stable?
find. We need to find some place that's closer to the abyss.
Oh. And where will that be?
How many I don't know, Jake. Where can I find places outside of the Dark Knight region of Mysidia?
You personally don't know any. Potentially maybe that City of the Dead.
Hmm.
But otherwise, you would either need something that would take you there, like, say, haunted painting that was collecting the souls of, women it found beautiful and, storing them in its own little, pocket realm.
Hmm.
But yeah, the Dark Knight's house. And, the island off the coast of the Dark Knight's house that no one is allowed to go to.
But there's no island there. Don't talk about it. Get that shit off the map.
You would only be spitballing, but, there is also
The
this
suicide forest.
horrible forest that, was described as demons coming out of it.
Yeah. Well, there's the House of Darkness. There's that forest where Trin and Kijo kept saying demons and monsters come out of. That might be one. Maybe. What I know about's up north, for sure. We have to wait. I don't think there's any places like that in Finn. Maybe that undead city that Sphere took us to? That might count as being close?
Also, Lynn makes a good point in the chat. You're not entirely sure, you didn't examine it too deeply. But there were demons there. The Shrine of Diabolos in the woods.
There's a Shrine to Diabolos. That could probably do it. Or we'd need to find some way to have something that could take us to the abyss. Also, just like racking his brain. What items are there items that can draw people there? Or
You would need a very powerful dark artifact, or something that is connected to it directly, like a demon.
one time I wish Bolus were around.
She gets like really like
Uh,
deflated, like because
Artifacts. Maybe.
never mind. We already got a lot going on. We can wait.
Is there anything dark about that book you gave me? It was touched by you, so
The one with all the scions?
yeah.
You want to ask Mimi for it?
Mimi, may I please see that book that you gave you, the Book of the Scions?
Yeah, here. Sphere definitely gave it back to me before he left. Here.
Thank you.
As you examine it, no, it's a perfectly normal book.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping. Bit of a long shot with that one, I'll admit. Well, listen. If we're going up north to Shiva's shrine, her shrine sits directly on top of a gaping hole into the void, where all kinds of demons are crawling out. She spends her time pushing them back.
Hell.
So, when we get to Shiva's shrine, it'd be quite easy for us to conduct the communion.
I guess.
It'll be a bit, but it might take a little bit of us getting there. But yes, I think we can do it. If you're willing to try when we get there.
I'll
I forgot about
try.
me. I apologize. I'm so used to being near one of those. I forgot that not everywhere can just take you there. I'm sorry, Mimi.
I guess unless the voice just randomly comes up to us both in the middle of the night or something, I don't think that would work.
Well, no, I'm. Oh wait, you haven't met Diabolus, have you?
I mean, Fear called him out while we were fighting sometimes.
We've all made a deal with him. He's technically a deity. So. But, in any case, I think we have a plan for that. Now, I'm sorry again, Mimi.
It's okay.
Don't lose faith in it.
Wait, I can wait.
Well, damn. Hell, we could have tried done that at Ifrit's shrine too, even. He is the demon lord of the hells. That's another place that would probably have a connection.
That is a very fair place for it.
Hmm.
So, unless you have any more ideas, it seems out of your reach for now with a lack of demon or conduit or location.
Wait, the voice also said that they can hear us.
Can they? Is that who you're saying hello to?
What? I was saying hello to you because I definitely saw you come here.
I'm not gonna have you roll for that, Nihilus.
Yeah.
I'm not. I can't.
I was very convincing.
What? Wait, I have an imbalance of dark ether, but it's probably not enough to count, huh?
You could always try.
Can I try to use myself as a conduit for the communion?
You absolutely can.
Maybe Sakura can help?
She's not versed in these kinds of rituals, I don't think. Sin Eaters and Dark Knights seem to be quite different in their practices.
What about
they get-
Kato?
That poor boy doesn't even know what his last name is, so I don't think he knows how to do this.
You
At least
probably
I don't-
can
at least
probably
I've
just
never-
do it in front of him and he'll figure it out.
I don't get like that. Look, we can try one more thing. I think it could maybe work. Ever since our debacle in Ifrit Shrine, I have been feeling a bit wrong. I did absorb all that darkness. Maybe that could count enough for me to be closer to the abyss. Maybe. You could try.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you going to try right now?
I mean, with Boko here, what could possibly go wrong?
As you will try to conduct the communion here in the stable. As meanwhile, back at the table, there is a prolonged discussion about Kazuo's abilities and Kijo convincing people to try and get him to do spell cantrips, fighting moves, all other kinds of silly things. As
There's got to be something.
we'll end here for the night with you starting this definitely safe activity
Absolutely.
where
No reason to
nothing
tell the
can
others.
possibly go wrong.
We.
Of course, it can't go wrong.
As
I just imagine Trin just squishing Kato's cheeks like they made him squeeze last night, just like, what secrets do you hold? Explain.
Meanwhile, outside the window, there's just a pillar of darkness.
Of
Just-
course it can't go wrong. Question, what does going right look like?
We remain physically the same.
I will
There's
also politely remind you guys that you have your cards, and that while some of them may invite doom and damnation, cards may also be used for your friends.
Yay.
When it comes to stuff, coins are for you guys alone. Same with surges. Though you can use the narrative declaration part in a more broad sense to help people, but you have to be the one to make it. Cards, so long as the other person's chill with it, you guys can use them for fucking anything, except for Devil, or sorry, Shadow. No, wait, no, I call it Listen, I haven't used this one a lot. I don't look at it often, except for the Devil. That one is specifically targeting
oh dear,
you.
that's curious.
As an example, so long as Mimi and Nihilus are okay with it, hypothetically, in this scene, somebody could play the ambush who has it. That is not Mimi.
On my screen, the devil and ambush cards are miniature versions of my full character sheet.
Yeah, the room's been bugging out today.
Yeah, a little Bucky.
Yeah.
It should
Hey.
be fixed by next time. It just seems to be a graphical error.
Squish, squish, squish.
But yeah, we will end on you guys attempting this communion while they discuss inside, at length, what the fuck Kato can do.
It's just a holy communion, man. I don't know what you're being a big deal about it for.
There's this that I can just imagine, like, Trin being, like, still somewhat, like, hungover and delirious, and so fucking intrigued at what this means, if this is actually a thing that blue magic is evolving into. Just, again, squishing the hell out of his face, and just, like, as if they've found, this is where, like, whenever you're, like, really intrigued with something, or, like, those characters that get really intrigued with something, and suddenly they're in, like, another mode, and, like, personal
Yeah.
space doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
So it's just, like,
Ha,
really close.
and my
It's just, like,
actual sheet is my sheet and Anthony's overlaid on each other.
It's just like, what secrets do you hide? You might just be the new Marvel in Blue
And yeah,
Magic.
very much so. Kijo knows that mode well.
We can't. If we can't take you back to the academy. They'll dissect you for sure. They'll do to you what they were going to do to me.
She's doing the same thing.
Kato's personal space has been destroyed by these two.
And the two Domans.
Man, he's really popular with the Domans, ain't he?
Tail girls.
As for tonight, we will be sending you guys off to the Goblin King as they continue their adventures in Final Fantasy IX. As I hope you guys had fun tonight. I think we got
Kijo is
some...
like, wait, you can learn to fight like me? I want to fight me. I must know how you work.
Oh no!
I want to fight me. Let's go.
Is that me? But that can't be me. I'm me. How dare me think that me can be better than me? That'll kick me ass.
The only
As,
problem with me is that there's no one like me.
as thank you guys for being here tonight. I
Yay.
hope you all will be looking forward to Tuesday, where we'll have the first Runeterra Legends Rise game.
Yeah.
Yes!
And we will be seeing you guys next week. Thank you so much
Bye-bye.
again. I think today was wonderful. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And give Goblin King some love, because he's pretty entertaining. I enjoy his streams. They're pretty dope. Later.
Hi.
Hmm.